Morning everyone. Very early today, but I'm gonna have an early loss as well. Looks like my RCN trade is not gonna work out. The ECB just announced a care package and the index is shooting up pretty strongly. Actually, all of them do. As well, the euro goes up, so shorting ASEAN is maybe not gonna work.
Euro dollar. The Reserve Bank of Australia has added $12.7 billion to the banking system via repos.
Oh, I forgot to connect the live stream chat. Huh, that kind of fucked up my only trade idea.
Morning, and damn.
Morning. Yeah, I just sold ASEAN, perfect structure. And then the ECB comes up with their care package. Fucks it up.
That explains the screenshot now. Yeah, gotcha.
ASEAN made a very beautiful structure and just bounced off the third time. So, okay. Let's ride that wave. Maybe I'm gonna short it just again. The same stop, something like that. Yeah, let's do a die hard. Same position, same stop. Maybe this was a fake.
GM.
Morning. Oh, the nigga is still going up. Okay, that's not a fake.
No sound.
No sound.
You are up early today.
What do you mean by no sound? I can hear myself, but the music is a little bit...
No sound.
What do you mean by no sound? I just went on Twitch and there is sound.
Right, is he talking about YouTube? Because I'm not getting any sound out of that. No, my mistake. Yeah, it's fine.
Testing, testing.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand.
Euro dollar.
Seems to work.
So different now. We are always on
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out again. This is just, yeah,
different yet alive.
pretty much failed.
You and I so different now. We are always on the edge.
ECB's Lagarde speaking now. ECB president says extraordinary times require extraordinary action. There are no limits to our commitment to the euro. We are determined to use the full potential of our tools within our mandate. Just repeat that. ECB's Lagarde, there are no limits to our commitment to the euro. We are determined to use all potential of our tools within our mandate.
Okay, whatever that means. I mean, besides me getting stopped out. What's this? Ah, New Zealand GDP. We should look at more New Zealand pairs. Usually the spread is terrible. Well, it doesn't look so great anyway. Yeah, we are in the Asia. Both New Zealand and Australia is open, and Aussie Kiwi has a spread like the size of a school bus.
Don't forget we've got Aussie high impact news in an hour and 20 minutes.
No, they are past already. Oh, Aussie, I mean, sorry. No, it's just Japanese news in 18. Yeah, the spread on the Kiwi pairs is just terrible. Yeah, Kiwi Swiss spread is better than Aussie Kiwi spread. What the hell? That doesn't look so bad. And this seems to move quite well too. Not bad at all. Kiwi Swiss. Okay, it's going nowhere faster. Okay, this is a consolidation. Oh, it's not too bad. Looks tradable. Anyway, what's my Aussie yen doing? Oh, I got my money back. Look at that, it actually worked out. Problem is, I'm not heavy because I got stopped out.
Transport for London to close up to 40 underground stations. Transport for London to close up to 40 underground stations. Doesn't say when from.
Does that have a currency impact? I don't think so. Yeah, I should have sold a lot bigger than, because I had a much closer distance to the stop. That could be at least double the size, but I didn't do that. That's actually less than my original. Yeah, no, it's too late.
You're just getting warmed up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling everybody. You have to, if you do it, you have to commit. Okay, let's half pregnant. So that kind of thing that doesn't really work. Do it, commit. And if I would have done that, I would be up 0.5% by now.
How often do you play structure versus using the VWAP normally in your trading?
Well, I always, basically, if there is no structure or if there is no structure that supports my VWAP trade, I'm not gonna do it.
But this trade had nothing to do with VWAP, did it?
No, this is just structure. This is just very nice wave building, and this was just fucked up because of the ECB news. See the opening, and then it pulled back, and then it was making this very nice wave. Lower highs, lower lows, lower high, and then I sold it.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
And it got stopped out and went back in, and then I sold it again, but I sold it very small. But the distance I started to sell here, which was 15 pips to the stop, and then I resold here, which was just 9 pips to the stop. So this position should be not double, but 120, 140% of the original size. Because I didn't move the stop, I just, okay, let's do it again.
Hi.
Morning.
But I didn't do that, I just, oh, okay, let's, whatever, something. That's what I meant about commit. Because if I would have committed, I would have 120, maybe 140% of the original entry I had. And then that would be plus at least 0.5%. Massive rejection here.
Reuters now running this Sankei piece saying the Japanese ruling party considering an economic package worth over 30 trillion yen. It's been doing the rounds for around 20 minutes or so.
Just keep in mind, we surpassed 2008 low on the Aussie dollar.
On the EURUSD we are going to the moon, or
on what? I just heard NZD.
EURUSD.
Oh yeah, that shit moves. Dude, that's a weekly chart. Holy fuck.
It's actually, honestly, if you look at the monthly chart, And you look what
yeah, that's a weekly.
2008. If
2,500 pips.
In 2008, it did a similar move, like to the upside, like 4,000 pips or something like this.
Oh yeah, I see it. Is that the same time? Yeah, that is the same time. The Aussie dollar already surpassed the low of the crash. Oh, where is it? Yeah, Aussie dollar. Here's the low. It's already 200 pips lower.
We have posted our Japan news recap up on the board. Couple of stimulus stories there. Most recently from Japan's Sankei saying the government's considering 30 trillion yen in stimulus. A piece on BOJ Governor Kuroda, who spoke yesterday, signalling they're not done yet in combating risks. Equity stories meanwhile for Honda, MUFG, Sharp and Unizo. Nissan also suspending US output from March the 20th. All these stories up on the board in our Japan news recap.
I should probably get out of this trade. This is gonna bounce back here. And the Nikkei is still going up because of the ECB 750 billion. I forgot already. Billion. €750 billion stimulus plan. Yay, let's print some money.
Well, but the last few days, the central banks said something like this. The market did something like, yeah, we go up 15 minutes and then, whoops, we go down.
Yeah, that's why I really saw it. It broke the structure on ASEAN, because it's not even Australian related and not Japanese related, but everything just went up and just sold it again.
Yeah.
But I guess it's kind of accelerated stuff. Because the Nikkei is not pulling back, so this is gonna keep going up. And the Aussie dollar doesn't help. Yeah, there is a massive rejection. I just saw on the weekly there is price action from about 10 years ago, whatever. Yeah, here's a support, previous resistance from 2001. Yay!
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
That's gonna fuck up my trade! 2001 price action. Gonna mess with my trade.
It's gonna look like 1930 soon. I don't hope for it, but yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Here in Thailand it's kinda cool because nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
That's because the government just lies about the numbers. I have an English language news service. I get every day
Yeah, the main-
1 or 2
the main
SMS.
problem is a panic, and not the virus.
The Australian ASX up around 3% in early trade.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I'm gonna start to prepare a little bit too. But I can't just go to a supermarket
Yeah,
and buy my shit
That's
because
probably a good decision. Preparing a little bit for the worst and hoping for the best.
yeah, just buy some extra water and whatever dry food. But stuff you're gonna buy anyway, just buy a little bit more of it. But yeah, you can do that here because nobody cares, so there is no hamster shopping going on yet.
Yeah, that's actually better.
Yeah, like I said, the government just lies about the numbers. They're claiming there's about 200 cases here. And that's just impossible. I mean, if you've ever been to Thailand, you know that this is just impossible. They're building shopping malls. I'm not kidding. They're building huge shopping malls with, I don't know, 40, 50,000 square meters, several floors only for Chinese.
Wow.
There are entertainment places like cultural stuff and whatever. I mean, private places, and their main focus is Chinese tourists. All of these places are closed because I live not far from. Actually, on my road is one of the. No, the next road is one of these places. It's a cabaret show kind of thing, and usually there are every day buses full of tourists being hauled in and hauled out every day, and all of them are Chinese. The company who runs the shops in the airport, they have 2 malls. They're huge, I mean massive. And they have like 80% of the people who go there, because it's not at the airport. You actually have to get there. It's quite far away. So they have deals with travel agency who actually gets people there, and almost 80% of them are Chinese. All these places are closed already because nobody is going there anymore. Not because of the virus, because there are no more tourists.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, there are no more tourists because of the virus, but that's what I meant is not because anybody is being cautious. It's because just they have no more customers. That's why.
Yeah. Crazy times, completely unreal.
Yeah, but yeah, and then the government comes and says, okay, we have 200 virus cases. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Japanese CPI comes in at spot 4 headline versus spot 5. Ex-fresh food spot 6 is in line, and ex-food and energy spot 6 versus spot 7. So slightly softer on the headline, in-line ex-fresh food, slightly softer ex-food and energy.
Oh, Bank of Japan policy meeting minutes in 19. That's gonna shake the tree, because I just read something. They're gonna print some money too. I'm gonna be stopped out by then. I'm not gonna re-enter if I get stopped out. Which will happen in about 2 minutes, 30 seconds ish. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out before that happened. Even if the news push it down. Yeah, being early and being wrong is basically the same. Is there a holiday today? No. And the RBA rate statement. Oh, there's a lot of stuff today. Right, US dollar is high up and I'm stopped out. And the euro. And on the downside we have pound and kiwi. So it's the Kiwi dollar. What about Aussie dollar? Aussie dollar is down too. So Aussie dollar, Euro Aussie, Euro Aussie yen, yeah, Aussie yen is good. Let's stick here.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own.
Good morning.
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 14 minutes for the yen monetary policy meeting. And in 3 hours, same for the RBA.
I'll stay up.
It's gonna be an interesting day. Oh, today is a holiday actually. In Colombia.
Right, swing. Okay, so I've had 2 bad days. Today needs to be a less riskier day. So I need to see if I can limit myself to just VWAP versus. What's your thoughts? What do you usually do when you've had a bit of a rough couple of days with your trading? Do you normally trade just the exact same?
Yeah, I just talked about that like a few minutes ago about commitment. If you see a trade, you have to commit, because if it does work, you're just trading small size because you're having some issues, then it's usually a problem.
Right, yeah. I find that, and then if I trade small and then it works, I just end up being pissed off at myself because finally I've had a couple of bad days, and then I have a day where my trades work, but it's small size and I haven't recovered anything. That's a bit anger.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I felt. Oh geez, Aussie yen's at a significant point.
Deleting targets.
In just under 10 minutes time we await the release of the Bank of Japan minutes from their January policy meeting. We also get Japanese buying of foreign bonds and stocks and foreign buying of Japanese bonds and stocks.
I'm gonna need a coffee.
Oh yeah, I just turned my machine on, it's cold.
I'm too lazy to walk downstairs.
Yeah, but I haven't even had a coffee today. I'm struggling. I'm dying.
How does all this work?
Well, you buy when it's go up and you sell when it's going down basically.
How much profit have you made today?
I'm in a loss, 0.19%.
That a normal?
Well, losing money is part of the game.
The painful game?
No. Well, there's some volatility coming in.
The Fed's Kashkari says the coronavirus could be devastating like the Great Recession or worse. Kashkari here speaking to CNN, just to repeat, says coronavirus could be devastating like the Great Recession or worse.
Well, I just told you it's like 1930, didn't I? Especially with this oil crisis and the virus. Yeah, it's gonna fuck those markets.
Big scheme. Everything comes together at the perfect time.
More from Kashkari. Says it does depend how the virus infections progress and how the country reacts. Says the faster Congress can act, the better.
Gold is on the move. Shit, the index is going up pretty strong. I'm gonna go get me a coffee.
I'll do the same.
Back in 32 seconds.
Alrighty.
The benchmark 10-year JGB futures opening down today, spot 3 at 5 points. And Japan's Nikkei futures up 1 spot 5%.
How about bad day? I just saw one of the live traders have $1.15 equity left.
Oof.
No wonder Zanati's pissed.
That's gonna take 6 months to recover this account.
And we're 2 minutes away now from the Bank of Japan minutes.
How long was that? Sorry.
BOJ minutes, I think.
Yeah, how long? Oh, 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Longest minute ever. Let's see what happens.
Ian's got all this bullish momentum.
10 seconds.
My order got stopped out. Not touching it again. Good luck.
I'm subbed out too.
It's just, I knew it would test that pivot.
Japanese buying of foreign bonds minus 595 billion. Japanese buying of foreign stocks 77.7 billion.
That's bullshit. But now would be a great time to short it, of course. This is tough. Yeah, I really want to re into this.
GBP JPY starting.
Nothing happened yet.
The Bank of Japan minutes say most members shared the recognition that it was appropriate to persistently continue with the current powerful monetary easing. We'll put the full minutes up on the board.
Okay.
Sorry, what did Moorberg say?
Nothing significant. That they put the text release on the board. You want to read it?
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Or maybe somebody else wants.
Sure.
Yeah, this is gonna go up.
I am waiting.
forward. That's pretty cool in Japan. So they released that stuff 10 minutes before the markets open, so you can actually read it and make an educated decision. It's almost always like that.
4 yen pairs to drop again.
Not so sure that's a thing today because everybody is doing stimulus and whatever.
Scalping anyway, are we?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, what did you say?
You put on your trading screen.
I have no trade on.
Easy. I'm just analyzing. I'll see a bit more.
I'm stopped out. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sell ASEAN now. Bad idea. 53 pips to the VWAP. Well, that's pointless because in 5 minutes the VWAP will be exactly where the price is.
Exactly! Yay! Pretty much, if you buy and sell, you're guaranteed to get a VWAP reversal in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Guaranteed. Doesn't matter if you buy or sell.
It just needs to touch it with a tick. That's a reversal.
Another Australians coming in. 8:30.
Have you ever had streaks of like a few days in a row where all your trades are just wrong? You're on the wrong side?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you keep happy and sane? It is torturing me. It's something I am learning to deal with. Okay, how not to go crazy.
Unemployment rate is unchanged. Australia, let's see. Let's see about that.
Is that consensus right now?
5.3, consensus 5.3. Employment change 13,500. And consensus is 10. Participation rate, I have no clue what that means. Is the percentage of the total number of people in the labor force. 15 years and over. Oh, okay. 66.1%, 66.1%. Well, that's sure it's gonna go down. Unless there's no coronavirus in Australia and everybody is happily ever after.
No, there's a lot of coronavirus here. It's fucked.
I mean, if the government... Does the government hurt the people?
Yes, so...
Or is it an American style? Just fuck off and roll over and die already.
Yeah, that's the Australian.
That I know about Australia. They're giving out for all the welfare people about $4.something billion, about $700 and something per person to keep the economy going.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. Yeah.
It's the Australian solution.
I think it's as of today or yesterday. Now there's not allowed anywhere more than 100 people in a gathering. So any bars, clubs, or anything is limited to a max of 100 people. So the whole nightlife is going to be dead here. Yeah, it's on level 4 travel ban, which is the max. My dad's in America right now. He's literally just gone for a week for business, and he's going to come back and have to go in quarantine, and our whole family's going to have to go in quarantine just because he's been to America, which is a bit annoying, but got to do what you got to do because we're good fucking citizens. We're not going to spread that shit. But yeah, it's predicted by next week we're gonna have about 1,000 cases. Right now it's about 400, so it's exponentially increasing. Australia, it's
Aussie dollar.
It's gonna get a bit fucked up soon.
Gold,
you just
Euro
watch.
yen, Euro dollar, DAX.
All right.
Wow, the Nika takes off immediately.
What was that? I talked.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, the Nika is taking off.
I got a piece of paper in front of me. I got a pen. I'm gonna write how I feel before I enter a trade, how I feel when I'm scaling in, and how I feel when I get stopped. This is gonna be fun.
The Aussie dollar is strong, huh?
You found that Aussie news that's in 29 minutes.
Yeah. And this number is gonna be lower, that's for sure.
Cool.
Then, and this is true there for the 1,000 cases, then of course not. Reality will hit us in the face in 28 minutes.
Aussie dollar, Aussie yen, Euro dollar,
There's a lot of volume, but it's not moving.
dollar
Jeez,
yen,
Tokyo really open
Cable.
for Aussie yen.
Sorry?
Tokyo really opened for Aussie yen.
There is a lot of volume.
Yeah.
Just the bots fighting. It looks like it's gonna keep going up. Yeah, the yen pairs are bullish. Let's see if the Aussie dollar helps.
dollar yen, Euro dollar, pound yen, DAX, Euro yen,
Do you see what I posted on Trading Swing? I think this is really important. I reckon it's really good when you're having a rough couple of days. Really go back.
Okay.
But seriously, because I find without doing this, I'm going to be entering the next 10 trades in the moment, and I'm not really going to think about it. I need to be able to think about it and then know what I was thinking when I was entering it. Because then I can actually change for the future. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you take a step back and you analyze how you feel, then you can know what to do next time you're in that position.
Yeah, but if you have problems with controlling that we're entering, then this piece of paper is not going to stop you. That's the problem.
Morning.
No. It's not going to stop me. It's just going to remind me of how I feel, so I know to minimize that FOMO. This is literally to stop my.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. It's not going to stop you because you want to do the trade and you will do it.
Stop him, but it's going to bring his attention to it, and over time.
Yes, what Tuck said. Yes. So
for some people,
I have been there many times.
It's not gonna work.
Trust me.
I just feel a bit blind, and I feel like this is the right thing to do.
It just helps to internalize what you're feeling externally by bringing it to the external, so you can bring it back in.
Well, just looked like the last hundreds of my live stream, where I was in a losing position and I was saying this is gonna stop me out, and I didn't close the position.
But she said,
And then literally 30 seconds later, it stops me out.
but Swing, she said, I'll be right back.
Euro dollar.
It's just our inner demons.
So I'm going to have this in front of me when I'm trading, and then the next trade, I'm going to be looking at how it felt last time and just be a bit safer.
The moment you want to fight it, use so to lose. I have been there many times. Trust me.
It's just we being human idiots. And I'm the king of them all.
I'm short today on Aussie yen.
I just feel like with this, I'm going to be a lot stricter on myself, you know? I mean, it may not work for everyone, but...
Dante made a demon finder, which is pretty good. Just Google it.
Yeah, Dante has some cool shit.
Dante Demon Finder. Just Google it. There's sure a screenshot of his Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sounds like an algo, but it's just a spreadsheet.
All those bullshit tools won't help me at all.
Yes, they do, because the approach is different. You actually track yourself. You're making a track record of yourself. That's what his Demon Finder does. And so it's like
You find out what works for you, you know?
yeah. You just keep fucking up, and after you get stopped out, you answer the questions in this form by just ticking the boxes. And in the end of the month, you look which box has the most ticks.
Oh, I like that.
Because you cannot forward control it, because it's an emotional thing. But if you're in the end of the month, there is one box where you move to stop, as example, and you get stopped out anyway. There are like 45 ticks, then you know, dude, you gotta stop doing that, because it's not working. Because then you have actual factual information about it.
The Swing, at the end of the month, mine would just say, do not trade anymore, quit. Stop!
It's gonna automatically print a job application for McDonald's.
Yes! At the end of the month, TradingView prints out this thing saying, congratulations, you can now work at McDonald's for the rest of your life.
What's your target on Aussie yen? S1?
Yesterday's S1.
Mine's not for S1. My target's around 61.6, but that's probably different to Swing. I'm basing it off a support line on 30 minute.
There's no support. Anyway, we are in no man's land. We are in 2008 land now. You have to rewind 10 years for...
I'm going to show you a 2 anchor support that I just found. That's kind of valid. I'll prove it wrong right now.
You have to literally rewind 10 years to find a horizontal.
No, just a few months. That counts. Come on.
And the next horizontal is... 55. Holy shit.
Swing. Look at trading room.
Let's do that trade. How about that? I wanna see what that is. That's gonna be real fat and real blue. Okay.
Is my support not valid?
Oh, that's not so far. That's S4 today. We can do that, right?
Me. I don't know what you're talking about.
The next horizontal level
Was it
is S5 today. It's 56135.
Okay, I'm done. Let's do it. What the fuck? But are you saying my support's not really valid that I posted? It's just really rough?
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you're going for a retest, I will take the next spike down, but that will also bring us to... Actually, that will bring us to S5. Holy shit.
Actually, that's a really good point you just said there, Swing, because I've noticed in the previous days when I've had a winning trade and I've stopped out, you're always like, why are you out of your trade now? Like, now we're going to S3. And it's like, well, because this was my take profit the whole time. But maybe I've just been setting it at unreasonable points.
Actually, check this one out. Take your support line, and move it to the next step down. And this is gonna line up with the low in 2001. Oh, it's not S5, it's S4. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Fucking Google Drive. There we are. That's a 15-minute shot.
Okay. Look, I also had that line, but I kind of dodged that. I was just like, that is bullshit. There's no way the price is gonna get it.
You see the blue line? That is the support from 2001.
Oh shit. Nah, dude. What? Nah, that's not possible. That...
Shut up.
For the price to get there, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
But then again, if that happened, that would be fucking awesome.
How far is that anyway?
56 is about 660 pips away.
Yeah, 650, yeah. Oh, okay, that's gonna take like a week or so, and they have to go a little bit forward.
Yeah, the problem with your line swing is it can happen.
Yeah, that will probably happen. But this is gonna take, let's say, 2 weeks, then it's 640 pips.
It doesn't. What if it takes 10 minutes?
Yeah, it could.
Not with 1,000 corona cases.
But maybe due to the corona cases, it's just gonna be so fucked up that it could happen.
Okay, if the government says, sorry, we made a mistake by counting and it's actually 100,000, then maybe, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, true. But...
Or they can just say it was an algo glitch.
Oh, sorry, the mate just unplugged one of our server farms.
Right.
It was in good intentions, it just wanted to vacuum.
Price spike for that.
It's not a reversal on Aussie yen.
Or martial law.
Or martial law, yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't know how much that's gonna be an impact. If people not really having a problem with it, then I don't think it's gonna have an impact. Like here in Thailand, I live here since 17 years now, and I had martial law 3 times now, and nobody gave a fuck. The currency didn't care either.
Martial what?
It's like, oh, again? Whatever.
Did you say martial law?
Yeah.
What's that?
If the military takes over.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was 3 times here since I live here, and really, seriously, nobody gives a shit. It's just again, whatever. Okay, there are a few demonstrants on the streets and whatnot, but the usual stuff. When the yellow shirt demonstration were here, they even closed the airport for over a week or something like that, and nobody cared. People went there to make selfie photos for Instagram. Oh, hey, I'm part of the mob. Let's go home.
Gold.
Yeah, I just convert it into an Excel file, and then it's actually better to print it out.
Oh my god! So this is like, if I get this amount of ticks, I have to stop track.
Seriously, don't have it on your computer. Print it out.
Okay.
Because then you have to pick up a pen and tick the box, and that is very important.
Okay.
Because while you search for the pen and actually reading the content of the document, which is not much, you're gonna think about about it, and that makes a major difference. It's the same if you're reading a PDF on your computer, or if you're actually sitting on a bench and reading a book. That is a major difference.
That's what I was talking about when I was writing down this emotion chart that I was creating. I'm trying to make, so I have to stop, I have to get a pen, I have to write about it, I have to think about it, and it's going to prevent repetitive mistakes in future.
Yeah, but you need to, we are traders, and it's all about probability, so we need to crunch the numbers. And that's why I just tick it off, because you know you fucked up. And then just tick on I fucked up, and that's it.
Yeah, you're saying
you don't have to provide excuses for yourself.
Bullshit. Just tick it. You traded. You fucked up. You know why? Like
yeah, right. I mean, you know what you did. I mean, it's no point writing about it. Let me go get that printer. 1 second.
But it gets a little deeper than that, right?
Yeah. But this is just for the number crunching, because if you make some mistakes sometime, that's normal. Like you have like one thing is ticked like 2 or 3 times in a month, then you just neglect it.
Coming up as it comes up, and be able to not react to.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I just heard not react.
The goal is to be able to see the shit coming up as it comes up, and you don't react to it, so you don't get into the fucking situation again.
Yeah, right. But there are situations that are not serious.
Right, but your subconscious sometimes draws you into shit.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what you're turning off by actually having these numbers. How many times did you do that? Because if you just once move your stop, then who gives a shit? But if you do that like every time, and you get every time stopped out, then you just have to stop doing it.
Right, and every time I did that, I looked out the window just before.
That's actually also a good idea, yeah. Just do something else. Six minutes with our Australian numbers. Maybe I just close the trade before that.
Yeah, I'm thinking similar.
Because there seems to be some trouble heading our way. Doesn't even make the structural support. I guess everybody waits for the numbers. Spread is pretty wide too. Let's see if the Nikkei makes a reversal. I guess the support is holding on the Aussie dollar as well. Wow, a gap. Half a pip gap.
News coming.
Yeah.
Wait. Why did that show on yours?
Try to get USD trade.
Oh wait, nah.
I just noticed the news is about to mess up my Aussie trade.
Oh yes, it will. Oh, Morbo just died. Minute. Just rebooting the news computer. Bad timing.
Out of short.
Yeah, gap.
5.3. Unemployment rate drops to 5.1%.
Better than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aussie dollar and Nikkei, right?
Dollar yen.
Wasn't as bad as I expected.
Nice V of reversal.
I may have sold it. With a 10 pip stop, because the ATR is fucked.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, I better get off there. It's gonna go up.
The RBA's bulletin has been published on their website as well. We'll have a quick dig through, see if there's anything worth noting.
I sent you a couple DMs.
And let me just get out of this position. Looks like it's gonna go back up.
Anytime.
I'm feeling not so well about this. Looks like it's gonna go back up.
It's 50-50 is main swing.
Yeah. Agree.
It's like, it can go up, but it could also really go down. If it goes down, it'll look beautiful.
Maybe I just moved
If
this.
it goes up, we can say, yeah, expect it.
I cannot really
The Japanese
find a place
economy
for this
minister says he cannot say at this stage
It's kind of just
say
going to
what
be
size
a
economic
VWAP.
stimulus package will be.
Just not like a VWAP reversal. 6268. Except the reason it's 10 to 11 pips is because the ATR is fucked.
previous high, which will be 44. Fuck, 44 pips? What the hell?
Oh, that reversal looks beautiful on Nikkei and Aussie dollar.
Nah, the Aussie dollar is still in structure. It doesn't break out.
It is. You're right.
That's why it doesn't move.
It's sandwiched. It's stuck. Fuck, that structure is really neat as well.
If the Aussie dollar doesn't break out, this is not gonna move.
Dollar is
reckon it'll
getting
break
stronger
out.
too.
I can see it happen.
And it doesn't. I'll give it a minute. It looks kind of terrible.
Gold and the euro made a V reversal.
Aussie yen.
The Aussie dollar has different plans. They have to celebrate their good job numbers. Oh wait, they are worse. Oh no, the unemployment rate is lower than before.
The New Zealand government issuing a statement here says New Zealanders should not travel overseas.
Oh, the Aussie dollar is trying again.
Check
this out.
And it's
there were some revisions to the Australian data as well.
There we go, breakout.
The prior employment
That's
change
a
to
tough time.
12.9 from 13.5.
But ASEAN doesn't. ASEAN doesn't.
I literally... It's like...
Don't open the bottles yet. Oh, then Nika just makes a reversal.
But, Swing, are you ever like just watching it, gluing your eyes to it, and it's rejected? What?
DAX
It
and
broke?
Nikkei both at
What?
Could be a fake.
Okay, yeah, I need to shut the fuck up.
Come on, you gonna fake on me or what? Are you fucking serious?
Come on. It's because the Nikkei's still sticking to the VWAP. If the Nikkei were to drop here, it would really go well, but...
The Aussie dollar doesn't move either.
Yeah.
It does looks fabricated.
No, it's just indecision.
I am waiting again.
100% indecision.
It's just a difficult place because there's a lot of support. If it makes a new high, I'm gonna stop it out, and that's what I'm gonna do. Put the stop here.
Yes.
Hard stop without trailing. I'm bored.
Euro yen.
Yeah, looking at
The Nikkei looks bad.
Euro yen.
Come on, Aussie dollar, save my ass.
Ow. Ow. We're in this together.
Yeah, do something. You're over there. I'm over here. Do something.
Alright, I'll keep showing.
Make a bomb thread or whatever.
Have you seen
I'll create some fake news.
SwingFish, have you seen the show Billions?
Of course.
Zanardi should go over and do the chicken thing.
The chicken thing, I forgot that one already.
one of the guys he has a short on poultry and then tries to kill millions of chickens by making them sick.
Aussie yen looks a little bogus.
Oh yeah, right.
That's funny.
Yeah, if there are no news, that moves your money, so you have to make the news.
So I'm gonna short the government, then try and assassinate him.
I'm gonna move the stop again. This is probably not gonna work out at all. There's no point leaving money on the table. I mean, the VWAP looks nice, the Nikkei looks nice, but the Aussie dollar has different plans.
Pound yen.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way.
There are birds sitting on the frame of my window. This is like 1 centimeter. Why do they sit there? That's big birds, actually. It's a very uncomfortable place.
The way you said uncomfortable was great. Uncomfortable.
I'm still sleeping.
I love it.
Shut up already. Ah, fuck that. I'm gonna trail that out.
I've always thought weather manipulation would be most profitable by commodity traders. Move the rain and short corn, haha.
Let's see. Weave up again on the Nikkei. The last reversal didn't make a higher high, so we could technically be good.
Maybe we should just switch it to a tick chart.
I'm enabled trading stop from the original stop level. Fuck it. I'm bored. I'm out. Probably a mistake. Because the short setup is still valid.
Euro yen.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Are you going to re-enter if it retest again?
The Nikkei looks like it's gonna go up, but yes. Better update the blog. Where is it? Oh, here.
Swing, did I see you run a script that said all your stop
Euro
loss
yen.
at one time in CTrader?
Oh yeah. Stop Sinker. You can download it
looks
from
nice
the
for a
website.
short.
Did you write that?
Yeah. Very simple code.
It would be.
I'm
if
sorry.
you just match all of the orders to do the same thing.
I'm sorry, Swing. Did you write that?
Yeah.
I need
Aussie yen.
the code. I need to make I need to make a variation of it for myself. Because if I'm going to use CTrader, I need to write some tools.
That's not gonna be cheap.
What do you mean?
I have to search for my dice to make up a number. Give me a minute. This is a very scientific process.
Any thoughts in buying some casino gaming stocks right now?
You have to wait till
Anyway,
the drop.
If the source, if you can't make the source available, I'll just write my own. It doesn't matter.
Nah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna send it to you. I was just fucking around.
You just want to be a dick for 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Finally, somebody understands me.
Tuxman, don't you see I'm used to this? I'm like the little bitch of the chat room every day.
You're getting better.
I'm learning to deal with this shit every single day.
It's getting so much better.
Oh, here we go, Dan. Wait, Nick Guy's just gonna fuck around with us.
Yeah, I'm out again. Fuck it, I'm a pussy today.
Aussie yen looks good. He was waiting for you to say how much.
Yeah, I pussied out already. Got that. So bad.
I gotta say, one of my favorite songs right now is Blinding Lights. Have you heard that swing?
Yeah, about 7 trillion times because they play it like non-stop on the radio.
Do you wanna listen to it again?
But I'm kind of into this disco stuff, so yeah, this is a good.
Every time I listen to it, I like.
It's kind of addictive.
So Swing, you're out. You don't think it's going to that next trend line?
Oh, it will because I just exit. It made a perfect reversal. I re-entered, made another 0.1, but I lost quite a bit on the way up. Story of my life.
3 pushes up, 1 push down.
Oh, this will go down hard. Wait.
Getting him banned.
Yeah. I'm gonna ban you before that.
True.
What song is that?
Blinding Lights. How does YouTube click onto it? Does someone report you?
No.
Or does it auto recognition?
Automatically recognized.
Okay.
Exactly. He needs any recognition more.
So.
Oh, this is gonna drop so hard.
In a few seconds.
I'm such an idiot. I chickened out. This is gonna go down hard. Like I said, yesterday's S3. Sorry.
Can you post the link to that song in HODL?
It is in there. Can you listen to it and bounce with me? Party.
I'll go private and listen to it.
Fuck yeah. We should just go into the Discord only, talk and jam to it. Like,
no, why don't you just stream? Stream privately.
Yeah, just stream it.
Stream it hard.
But can you hear it when I click go live?
I think so. Try it.
Alright, will do. I'm gonna be opening up my... Oh no, I'll just open up YouTube, fuck it.
Tux, I don't understand your picture from yesterday with the C trader.
Which one?
Where you outlined the balance and the equity.
Just show the growth.
Oh, okay, I was thinking there's something wrong or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's off by 1 penny.
Stop sinker code, yeah, let's do that. Because I'm out of the position and oh, look at the Nikkei is dropping. Fuck, this is gonna go so down. I'm such an idiot. Source code not available. Whatever. Bots. While we're here, I can already... Every update they give me these sample codes. There should be a... This should actually ask, do you want samples installed or something like that? Because every time I delete them. Sample martingale bot. Great. That is what you need.
I'd consider pound yen.
Sample close profitable positions bot. What the fuck? Why would wanna do that? Why wanna close? Never mind. Alright, there we are. Stop sinker. Build with source code.
Okay. Seems like I just have to boogie by myself. I get it. I understand. I can hear now. Ducks.
Euro yen looks good for a short right now.
Oh, it's right at the VWAP. Yeah, that's actually true.
Oh shit. Yeah, looking. Yeah, that Nikkei really did bounce down.
Why is Euro yen going up? What the fuck? What's going on?
Pound yen. Euro yen.
I could just see myself going crazy on the dance floor to that song. Everyone, house party at SwingFish's. Address will be posted in Hodlmobile.
Just Google me.
Exactly.
Oh, weekly VWAP on Euro yen. That's maybe a problem. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Oh, you switched. How's $1 looking? Jeez,
Looks pretty good actually. The euro is going down, the Nikkei is going down, but Euro yen just bounced off the weekly VWAP.
I mean, Aussie dollar still looks good because Aussie dollar's gone down. I meant Aussie yen still looks good.
Dollar yen's
Aussie
breaking
yen.
out to the upside.
Okay, this is getting pretty volatile. Oh, I should have sold.
WTF is wrong with Euro yen LOL.
Yeah, I don't know either. Dollar yen is going up too.
Whoa, shit. Swing, you shouldn't have left my side. That's what happens when you leave your friends.
So, dollar making the moves.
The governor of California says their modelling shows that it can track coronavirus over the next 8 weeks.
Could be bogus though.
I hope so. Ah, ASEAN looks so beautiful.
I can't find what's causing it.
Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
So I'm gonna stop out Aussie and I don't trust this.
It looks bogusish.
Right, I need to test again.
Just under 60 seconds we get China Swift global payments wire terms for February, 5 minutes past the top of the hour. New Zealand to sell 150 million in 2037 bonds. On the topic of New Zealand, the Kiwi dollar now down 1.8%.
Swing, why did Euro Yen go up like that when Euro dollar's going down?
The National Association of Manufacturers is calling for additional action, calling for a 1.4 trillion coronavirus resiliency fund.
BOJ announcement.
Yeah.
That was over an hour ago. Posted a PDF in the trading room.
But they had the news from it come out on the blogs or whatever.
What's Euro stocks doing?
Euro stocks? It's pretty dead at this time of day. Well, let's have a look.
China Swift global payments
2.11% in February.
Sorry.
Going up.
That printed checklist, I love it.
I know.
Oh yeah, you can. It's a daily plan sheet. No, it's not. Wait, it's a demon.
It's fine. It's pretty fucking easy to copy.
Yeah. If I use that daily plan sheet, my conclusion every day would be like, I'm a fuckwit.
I plan on holding Aussie yen to S1 or S2.
Yeah, yesterday's S3 is a good target. Yesterday's S3 is a good target.
Yeah.
Aussie yen may capitulate here.
I'd like to trail from S3.
Yeah, trading from S3 is a good idea.
Yet I have a price alert there.
So, when it bounces, when I see it bounce past S3 or like when it's on it or puncturing it, that's when I'm going to spam the stop sinker for. From like maybe half a pip below before or a pip.
If it does break previous day's S3, then this can easily go to S1.
Yeah, that's if it breaks properly.
Then it goes to 56.
Just whatever it goes past here, it's gone to 56. The horizontal. Holy shit.
Scaling in.
I'm out of euro yen. Just pissed all my profits away. Great.
New Zealand sells 150 million in 2037 bonds. Bids come in at 250 million. Average yield of 2.5658%.
Start buying AUDJPY about here.
Bids cover for the New Zealand auction 1.4.
Wow, I mean I lost with 0.006%. Interesting. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, Tax, I forgot to send you the indicator. The algo. There you go.
What do you reckon on Aussie yen now? About 2.5 pip TSL or 3 pip? What, with the ATR, what would you do?
I would still have a stop over the previous high VWAP reversal. Because it's still valid. Everything is still valid.
What I'm saying is if it goes to S3, I'm planning to trail it out. My question is...
If it goes to the S3, then I would have to stop at 62250.
81. Oh, okay, so...
46 pips, fuck.
That's interesting. Because I want to bash this TSL after 61.794. I'm just thinking about a 3 pip. Oh, 2 pips up, 4 pips. Decisions.
The Deputy Governor of the Bank of Japan, Amamaya, due to appear before Parliament just after 2 PM local time.
Maybe do some revenge trading on Euro yen. Because it doesn't make higher highs.
The Australian dollar trading down at session lows here, falls below spot 5.7 for the first time since 2003. An update on the metals market as well. Copper futures in Shanghai are opening down 9% lower, going limit down for the second straight day. Shanghai tin falling as much as 9% as well.
Where are your news updates coming from?
Livesquawk.com.
Oh, it's so close.
The Bank of Japan cut their JGB purchases 1 to 3 year cut to 200 billion from 420 billion. 10 to 25 year purchases cut to 100 billion from 120 as well. From China, Wuhan reporting no new virus cases in the last 24 hours. China in total reported another 54 cases though.
Yeah, I'm definitely hold Aussie yen to the downside.
I'm not planning to hold this for much longer, to be honest. I'm gonna stop thinking this out soon.
Some more colour on this China story as well, reporting 34 new cases of coronavirus. All 34 were imported as well.
Pounds drop hard.
PBOC sets the yuan 7 spot 0522 against the dollar. PBOC skipping reverse repos today. A spokesman for the Japanese government says they will consider what to do about school closures and events based on today's expert meetings on the coronavirus. Also here in China's Hubei province, also reporting no new cases on coronavirus as of March the 18th. The PBOC said to be gauging demand for 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repos.
Mario, your monitors are big high for your neck. Best to lower the top ones. Otherwise your neck will suffer.
Hey, we're gonna dump that.
Sanati, did you print the Demon Finder already?
Yes. Have you checked trading room?
Oh, sorry. I was just laying back and reading on the comments about my screens, and then I got the glorious idea that you may add something to it. Which is, I bought below VWAP and I sold above VWAP.
You mean I've got entering too soon, entering too late, but none of those really. Oh, I'd say I entered too soon because it was before the 11 a.m.
Yeah, but then that's just a basis for excuses, because you're a VWAP trader. Just add this. You sold in when the VWAP above VWAP, you bought below VWAP. Just do that.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Because you're also trading support and resistance, like you just said yourself an hour ago, and you're gonna do that, and it's gonna make perfect sense to do it. But you don't have any statistics if that actually works.
Yeah.
So it's good to add this.
Yeah. So I should do the ticking, didn't take planned trade.
No, you're making a planned trade. You're trading support, price set support, but we are below VWAP. Then if that trade failed, you tick bought below VWAP.
Ah, okay. So maybe I should edit the Demon Finder a bit.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Because
the trade still is valid because you bought support. But it was below VWAP.
The Hong Kong Hang Seng Index set to open down today, spot 3%.
What I'll do is I'll rig it up on Word and I'll edit it for my trading, so it just works.
Because we were talking about in the morning about that. You did something different and that's why it didn't work. But maybe this was just a shitty day yesterday about support and resistance. And there's no way of knowing that.
Yeah, it was 2 days in a row.
And so, but if you add this to it, then you will know.
Yeah, 100%.
Maybe just was yesterday was just a shitty day, and that's why. But there's no way of knowing.
The last 2 days I've been run over like no tomorrow. I didn't even get on the winning trade. Like I was just in the wrong direction.
Like me now, I'm selling. I'm resell Euro Yen, even if it's above VWAP. Yes, I'm still thinking this is gonna go down, but it doesn't look like it. So now gonna get stopped out twice. Fool me once, shame on whatever. Fool me twice.
Fool me twice. Can put the blame on you.
And this is fool me twice because I did the same mistake 2 times in a row. In probably the same 15-minute candle, by the way. Because
I've done that. I've done that too many times.
Because I still believe this is gonna go down, and I just wrote I just edited the blog. I added, this is probably bounced out because of the weekly VWAP. But well, idiot, the weekly VWAP is still there. Why I'm selling it? Nika is making higher lows, but he doesn't make higher highs. Ah, he does.
Okay, I've got
But the euro isn't making any
Euro.
higher highs and higher lows. The euro is still fine. So this is the kind of thing, this is gonna be a very good entry.
Be breaking previous day's S3 soon.
But in the end, you're just gonna get stopped out several times in a row. Yeah, Italy death toll from coronavirus near 3,000. And Thailand has 200 infections, yeah, whatever.
That's funny because Thailand was the first country for it to go to.
Yes, yes, and that is probably correct.
I've maintained it to 200. That's pretty good.
Now they just stopped counting at the 25th last month.
Haha, shit.
So every 3 days there's news, oh, we found another 30, another 40. So that's why the numbers never really go up.
True. Check hold on my beer. Do you have any additions that I could add that I haven't thought of right now?
I have like 3 million private messages. I have to scroll like 3 pages just to find the server.
Just to find hold on my beer.
I believe SNR near yearly highs/lows is better to be avoided.
This is hold on, not private.
Yeah, if you know what that means in plan.
Yeah, VWAP trade in plan means I took a VWAP trade as planned. Like, yeah. I did a proper VWAP trade. A support resistance trade would be when I'm buying or selling off the VWAP.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you the numbers we're looking for. Like if you it's about that you're not making a VWAP trade, you're selling above VWAP.
Yeah, got it. Okay, yeah.
Maybe call it VWAP counter trend or something like that. Which it isn't, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like if you make a VWAP trade, this will not be checked because this is just such a normal trade. But if you sell, like I'm selling euro yen now, but the price is above VWAP, this will be one of these trades that will be checked because I sold it in bullish territory. And if that trades fail, that will have this checkbox. That's what I meant.
And then if you see after a few days, you keep filling out this one column, this one row, and you keep filling it out to stop trading, you definitely know what you're doing wrong.
Yeah, that's the idea, because like I said, if you get run over on a VWAP trade like 10 times in a row, that doesn't mean that this trades doesn't work. That just means what you were the asset you were trading was consolidating. Yeah, you should not just have these 8 boxes, just put whatever, 5 lines in each box or something like that. You need to have a larger sample size.
Because I don't need to write selling below VWAP, I just need to do the negatives, like selling above.
Yeah, right.
So in that case, I don't want it. My goal is not to tick any of these.
No, like I said, if you trade support and resistance and the support is below the VWAP, you're buying below VWAP.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
And if that trade fails, that will get in this checkbox. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean this trade's gonna fail, but we don't know that yet. That's what I meant.
Yep.
Like right now, like what I'm doing right now is a good example. I'm selling above VWAP. Because I think this is it. This is because I'm selling basically resistance. But if that doesn't work, then that will be checked on sold above VWAP or whatever. We have to call it differently, then you don't have to use two fields. Sold trade against VWAP, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Because this is essentially what I'm doing. Price is above VWAP and I'm selling.
So I'm in this trade swing on my demo account, and I realize it's breaking.
You realize what? Sorry, you broke up.
It's breaking the rules. The risk is too high.
I'm not so sure I can follow.
Drawdown is higher than 5%.
Yeah, then you have to trade smaller.
Yeah, like cut it in half and then figure from there.
Then it's still too big. You cannot risk half your exposure in a single trade. That's just... Because you do that twice, you're done. You do that 2 days in a row, you've really finished.
Right, I need to figure out how to do it half or a quarter of what I'm doing now, and then once this is closed, I'll do that, and then I'll see how I can.
Just to give some clarification here, Chinese health authorities have confirmed 34 new cases of coronavirus as of yesterday. All 34 of these cases were imported though, meaning they was contracted outside of China, so 0 new local infections as of yesterday.
This is so weird, because I'm doing everything online at uni. Only one of my units is actually doing online lectures. All the other ones, I go to watch a lecture and it's just a blue screen, as if the fucking teacher can't be fucked on and you need to record it. Oh well, not my problem. Less work.
Yeah, I like the Demon Finder.
Just edit it to your style though.
I'm gonna get me another coffee. Come on, euro dollar, just back to the VWAP, and now bounce hard.
Gold.
Nico's made a nice reversal.
Yeah, the euro is about to make one, I hope so.
Shit, that's why I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten.
Food is overrated.
Yeah, but we're both skinny rats and we need to eat.
Don't you have a peanut somewhere?
A peanut?
Whatever.
Fuck off.
6 pieces of cornflakes or something like that.
Lol, rationing. Man, coronavirus ain't that bad yet.
Alright, there's the VWAP on the euro dollar. So I'm either get fucked now or it's gonna actually work. But I think the first one is gonna happen. That went there with a lot of momentum. Yeah, I'm not gonna scale in. Just let it be as the stops are set. Okay, stops are set. I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Euro dollar.
What is the point in the C Trader of the 25 pips in the upper right?
The what? Point?
It's got this bracket in the upper right, 25 pips.
But it's just a scale, like on a map. Then you can get an idea how much that actually is.
Is it?
I got a
Can you
feeling
set it to
Aussie
like
yen will
10
break.
pips or?
No, it's if I shrink the chart like this, see the scale gets bigger. It's just like on a map here, so you have an idea how much that actually is.
Okay.
Especially on my chart, because my chart actually is shrinking by the deviation. That's why my charts look always the same. Like now the scale is 25 pips, and like if you look on a live stream from a month ago, this was showing like 2 pips. The setups are the same, it's just higher volatility.
I like it. Thanks.
It is actually a setting, you can turn it on and off, I think.
It shows 10, 25, and 50.
Where is it? Yeah, here, chart scale. In viewing options, you can turn it on and off.
At Laritter Productions YouTube gonna take the elevator to the next floor soon.
Maybe sell the euro dollar. But this is spending a bit too long time. No, I'm already fucked on euro yen. But this euro dollar looks pretty nice actually. Oh, I sell it here.
Left me soloing on the yen. Not happy.
Oh, my cat is attacking the pillow again.
Maybe it's a previous day's S3, so you might be right.
You see the video I posted in Hotel Maybe? This cat is just mental.
Must have been a while away.
And a real dick too. Which is fun.
Actually, you're right, 30M support is very close.
Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Gold. Gold.
Where the hell is this cat video, dude? I'm scrolling up. Can't find it.
Which one?
God, no, I see-
Which one?
This post. You said something about a cat video on Hold On My Beer.
No, in Hodl My Cat.
Ah. That makes a lot more sense.
Does it, huh?
Dude, it's a fucking tiger.
Yeah, that beast is wild.
I love it though. Jesus. My cat does not have that energy. Oh, so cute. When he goes up into a ball. Oh. Oh shit, it's gone past my TSL. Stop seeing. TSL. Yay! Winner. Happy.
Waiting for AUDJPY taking out the low of yesterday.
The Japanese finance minister says finance ministry not considering now cash payouts to individuals as part of the stimulus program.
I'm still short. But then Aussie dollar on the other account.
Yeah, I'm still in Aussie yen. My stop right now is at
tax.
6179.
That's actually a good example. If you see on the live stream, there is the Aussie dollar on the bottom right, and you can actually see the positions.
Yeah.
But this
I closed just moments ago on Aussie yen.
this trade
I
is
believe it can still go to current day's S1 though.
105 pips in profit. But on the chart, it doesn't really look that big. And this, I'm disconnected for some reason. Reconnecting. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go make myself a piece of toast, and this is probably gonna get stopped out while I do that, so I'm just gonna let it do it with the TSL.
There we go.
Or I could just close all here with another 2 pip extra profit.
Yeah, what I was about to say, because of the deviation, you don't really see these large movements. Like if you look at the same chart on MetaTrader, it looks like holy shit, that looks like 1,000 pips. If you use the deviation to shrink your charts, then this doesn't really matter if it's 100 pips or 7.
What do you mean by the deviation tool? I just manually shrink my chart.
If you have the VWAP on, the VWAP will shrink the charts in order to show the VWAP and the price in the window.
Really? It's automatically. That's why every time I bloody readjust my chart, it always goes back on the next candle, and it pisses me off. Now I know.
Why are you adjusting your charts? It's pointless.
Because maybe I want to shrink it slightly more just so I can fit the information in.
Oh, it doesn't do that. If you shrink it manually, it will not update. Unless the VWAP moves out of the window.
Shit, this is still dying. I'm still in this trade. What the fuck? TSLs are my new favorite thing. Just letting you know.
I'm about to short Euro Yen.
If you TSL on the take profit and there are anything else, it's just free money.
Oh, this is free money for me right now on Aussie Yen.
This is true free money. This is not a free trade like the idiots usually do.
Oh my god, this is actually...
And if you use the SwingFish, the stop syncer, you see, okay, this is gonna pull back. You just press play again, it's gonna reset to your original level. So you're not gonna get stopped out.
I'm actually making so much free money right now. It just keeps dropping.
Yeah, I'm 134
I'm
pips
130 pips in profit.
Yeah, 134 here.
But I'm in with 2 lots, so it's good.
Yeah, I'm not.
But I only risked 0.2%. I risked 0.2%, and right now my trade's on plus 5%.
Yeah, that's the right trades. That's the trades we gotta do.
It's finally given me confidence. The last 2 days I've been waiting for a winning
Yup
trade.
to S1.
VWAP trade.
Oh my god, it was as well, and this is my first VWAP trade in 3 days. I'm gonna tick some boxes. I'm out.
I'm gonna go tick some boxes.
Yay!
Let's go tick some boxes. Staple some shit. And don't forget to print the labels.
Oh yeah, did you see my hold of my beer? I've got a few blanks. If you think there's anything important that I've missed out, just let me know before I print it, because I don't want to walk to my printer twice.
You are more lazy than me. My printer is downstairs.
Mine is downstairs too. I don't want to have to walk twice.
Where is it? Oh fuck, I really have to fetch up on some of my private messages.
Oh, that feels good to be back in the game and be able to like have a lot more equity, so I have confidence to keep trading strategic.
You record only
The
trades
Japanese
that you
finance
fucked up.
minister,
You
they're
don't
not
record
considering
winning
now
trades.
a sales tax cut.
I will not use the last row. That's very important.
Yep. This is losing trades only. Okay.
But it's not a losing trade. I would take that off. That's bad.
Yeah. Nah,
Because-
I'm not ticking any boxes.
No, I will take that row off completely because
I've already deleted it.
if you fuck it up and you exit with profit, it's still a winning trade, but it's a trade that has to be in this list. Because it's an exit too early. Why did you remove that the other stuff? Exit too early, exit too late.
Just try and have about 5 lines.
Enter too early, enter too late. This is very important.
Yeah, and then I'll put those back in. It's because you said that just try and have 5 lines, and I'll try to. But maybe you meant just like an extra 5. I don't know.
Just add. Just take your original one. Just keep Control Z until it shows back. And where you do the VWAP trade. Yeah, you wrote VWAP trade in your first draft. And this is just add counter VWAP or something like that.
Because you tick it when you have a losing VWAP trade. Like that's like shit happens kind of.
No. That's you tick it when you enter a sell position above the VWAP.
Got it.
You only do it when it's not working.
Yeah, that's my first two lines are: selling above VWAP and buying below VWAP.
This sheet is only based on when you fuck up. Winning trades are not supposed to be on that at all.
Yeah.
Because
the Japanese finance minister, they've not decided yet on the size of the stimulus package.
Because like I said a billion times before, making money is easy. All you have to do is press the button, go smoke one, come back, take profit.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do. It's literally put on the trade, Netflix, take profit. That's it. So we have to focus on when our work actually starts, and that is when we lose money. And that's why I don't put winning trades there. But if you exit a trade break even or whatever, you exit for some reason, you sell to yourself, then this has to be on this list, even if it makes you money.
Yeah.
Okay, these VWAP failures, like you sell above VWAP and then you get stopped out. If it works, you're not put it on the list.
Nah, because that's not a part of your normal strategy, and it's a winner. If it's a loser.
No, if you buy support as example and the price is below VWAP because you're buying support, and it actually works, then you don't tick anything.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't, then you tick below VWAP because anything else was fine. And remove the support and resistance trade too, because this is just information.
So what's that last part you said? Remove which one?
You have a support and resistance trade row. Remove that because
Okay.
we don't count trades.
More from the Japanese finance minister: we must be mindful of Japan's fiscal situation, as fiscal stimulus could lead to a deficit covering bond issuance.
Why I have that? Yeah, true. Actually, no, you're right.
Gold.
Yeah, that's silly.
We count the fuck ups and then. Because like you just said a minute ago, shit happens, and that's just one tick in your box, in one of the boxes, because shit happened. That doesn't mean you did anything wrong. But if at the end of the month there is one row that has a lot of ticks, then you know what you have to work on.
Yeah.
You can't get that to zero. We're still trading, we're still gambling for a living. So there will be a tick somewhere. But that doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. This is just shit happens.
That's what I have it as. I think that's good. I added one row as a shit happens row. If I had it for plan, but it just didn't work. Shit happened. Because I want.
No. That's the. Don't do that. The idea is, if shit happens, you just tick the box that fits it. But it's not be categorized as shit happens. It's just a trade that didn't work. The end game of this exercise is you're gonna have ticks everywhere, but they're gonna be in some row. They're gonna be a lot of ticks, and then you know where you have to what you have to work on.
Yeah. But
Just like accepting losing trades. You have to accept the fact that there will be ticks everywhere. You just have to find where the most are. And this is what you have to work on, or this is just what you have to stop doing.
The reason why I wanted that row is if I sold it below the VWAP and everything, like it lined up at just I got. That's what I meant. Like just an unlucky like.
Yeah, but then you did nothing wrong, and then you tick nothing.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I wanted to hear. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Sweet. So besides that, bro, I think we're all good.
If you trade a VWAP reversal and okay, you could do like within support and resistance or inside channel or something like that. If you want to track your shit happen trades, like you're trading a VWAP reversal, it's very close to, like you're doing a short VWAP reversal, it's very close to support, and the support is being respected and it's gonna go back up and stop you out. Then yeah, that's something.
Yeah, that's why I had the row. Just yeah, but it's all good.
But then it's getting really complicated. Yeah, you should do that over a longer period of time. Just get the rough edges now, like too early, too late, and
add to
size. That's also very important. Because like usually you trade something, it failed, you trade it again, it fails again, you trade it again, it fails again. And then the fourth time you make the same trade, but you lose confidence and then you trade like, I don't know, 10% of the original size.
I always do that swing. I always do that. You literally hit the nail on the head.
And then it works. But the three failing trades before, there will not be in the list, only the one with the wrong size. Because you did everything right, you just got stopped out. That shit happens.
Yeah.
And this one trade, you traded too small. That would have paid for all the losses before. But it didn't because it traded too small.
Yeah.
Yo, anyone buying CODX today?
CODX.
Correct.
CO Diagnostics. Diagnostics? What is that? What company is that?
Sorry, my push to talk isn't working correct. Okay, yeah, it's just a biopharmaceutical.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I purchased this yesterday. Not yesterday, but like 2 days ago. I mean, I got a good, I think 15-18% out of it. I don't know. I mean, I didn't lose any money. I mean, I thought I was going to lose money today on it. I decided to hold it, but I didn't sell it because, yeah, it was going up. It was going up. It just went up. It went up to like 8% today. I mean, actually 10%. Sorry, I was at work at that time. But then it just went back down to like, it only went up 0.98. I thought I was going to lose 10% today. So, you know, I was pretty happy.
Yeah, but if you have a stop like at about, I don't know, 649. Holy shit, that is interesting stuff. When did it start to take off? In January?
The only problem is that like I'm 16 years old and like I do stockpile trading on that brokerage. It doesn't let me do that. I have to sell at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's like a custodial.
Sad life that I'm not.
I have a custodial account, but I made some pretty good gains. I invested in, do you know INO, Inovio?
No.
I got a 50% gain on that last week or something like that.
Look at Aussie yen and Aussie dollar.
The funny part is they had earnings on February 26, estimate minus 0.09, surprise 0, and then they gain about 1,000%. What the fuck?
How? What's that?
Haha, up over 200 pips
That's
on
pretty
Aussie
good
yen
volume.
short now.
What was the name of the other one?
INO, Inovio. INO. The ticker's INO. Yeah.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, straight to my support. Holy, S3 might really happen and I'm not in it, damn it.
Go Aussie, go.
I made around 202.
I'm
on
250 now. 250.
Hang on, sorry, really big things are happening.
Oh, I'm so
for this
pissed
for a
now.
while.
I'm bitching around on Euro Yen, which goes nowhere.
Forex as soon as I turn 18.
What is happening?
Yes, I'm waiting for Euro Yen to break down that structure.
An update on FX moves here. The Australian dollar falls below spot 5.6.
Yeah, no
Or
shit.
sharply below, in fact. Hits a session low spot 5507.
I was in this trade, unbelievable. And I made no money.
Had such a shit week up until this point. Right, I know.
Trading the VIX is very profitable, seriously. I just buy it shortly before the opening. Because there's no volume and then, well, it's just gonna go one way. There's no way it's gonna go somewhere else. I mean, the volume is sure not gonna drop when Tokyo opens. Easiest trades ever.
So, like, how do I stop myself from slapping myself in the face right now?
Yeah.
Did you exit before that?
Yeah, when I see my deal map, that's even time. Sanadi even at least made some money, but I didn't.
Yeah, but SwingFish, this is what I've been waiting for, and I've spent like 2 days of losing to miss it out on. Oh, AIDS.
Yeah, when I see a real fuck up, that's how it went.
Okay. Let's have a look. Waiting.
I have to wait for the damn.
Oh, you got in right on top of it.
Yeah, I bought the top. I sold the top. I got stopped out twice. I re-entered at when it spikes up, and then I chickened out.
No, Zanardi, I think, got a bit of a cleaner trade there, but still.
I missed the big move. That's
Yeah, look at my deal map. I just posted it in trading room. That is bad.
Yeah, look. But, Swing, to be fair, you moved on to Euro Yen and you were staring at Euro Yen trading this. I was just staring at Aussie Yen the whole time. And like, I was like, okay, it's finally done here. And then bang.
Yeah, but you exited based on your plan, so everything is fine. You have to just let it go. If if it moves and then, I mean, if it made your target, what you expected to happen happened, and then it drops another 400, who cares?
Yeah.
It's none of your business anymore because you are done already. So what happens after doesn't matter. It just looks a lot better if it pulls back exactly where you exit. But in the end of the day, you did what you had to, you did your job and you did it right. So, and what happens after doesn't really matter.
Thanks for that. That's what I needed to hear. I really did.
And you really have to think like that, even if, like a move like that. Like, I mean, it feels bad because I could have made like 10%, maybe 15 on this move.
Yeah.
But I exit at support and I re-entered and sold it to the second support, and that's it. End of story. And then yeah, well. Yeah, and the euro yen gonna stop me out now. The euro is still below. What the fuck? Why is euro yen going up so strong? Dollar yen too.
I don't know. Nikkei's going down.
Yeah, the Nikkei is going down. The euro is not going up. It's not going down either. Euro yen is on fire. Yeah, it's actually broken out from the 4-hour structure as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that. That's pretty much pointless here.
What's with the dot chart?
That's the VIX. I don't need candles there. That looks such as a nice short euro yen on the 4-hour.
What is it, at like the top kind of thing?
Yeah. Maybe it was a bad idea to stop that out. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it goes below VWAP. How much did I lose? 0.115, okay. Doing time wasting. Big time today. Yeah, now you can skip the Aussie dollar, I guess. There's nothing gonna happen now. This is just gonna consolidate forever. I'm gonna sell the euro.
I'm gonna make some food.
I Maybe not. Ah, whatever. Just try it.
The South Korean regulators say the one-sided FX moves are excessive given the fundamentals.
Pound yen.
Oh, that's maybe too close for a stop. Let's put it a little bit higher.
Pound yen may reverse.
Yes, there's a bit more. I'm selling the euro now. I must be desperate because I'm selling the euro. Pound yen looks solid. Yeah, I will not sell into that. Oh, maybe.
The New Zealand exchange, the NZX, says they're to relax limits on capital raising to buffer the coronavirus impact.
It doesn't look so bad actually, pound yen.
Pound yen to S1.
The sell-off in US equity futures is accelerating here. S&P E-mini futures now down 2%.
And stopped out. That was a quick death.
The yield on the New Zealand 10-year government bond now up 31 basis points, biggest increase since 2013 as well.
Yeah, a lot of quick deaths today. 10:09 and stopped out 10:12.
How many people do you have that you finance as prop traders?
Pound yen looks kind of fakeish.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How many people do you have that you finance as prop traders?
Not anymore.
Oh, it's an average about 140, between 160. So they come and go.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you mind explaining how you fund prop traders, i.e. is your own cash?
Banks.
Yeah, collateral, cash. Yeah, cash. Banks.
Contracts. And insurance.
Yeah, that's bank. It's basically bank. I have to post the collateral anyway, but yeah. Insurance and bank is pretty much the same. Just use two companies so I can hedge against them, but yeah, it's basically the same.
Yeah, babe, welcome to the printer.
I mean funding their trading account.
That's... I meant that too. Oops, where are my percentages? Oh, wrong template. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the naked chart here. There we are. Yeah, the rollover price action looks kind of strange.
Okay, thank you.
Huh. Oh, isn't the Aussie dollar the same? Almost the same. Lines.
Fuck, I got a tick.
A what?
Yeah, I wrong size trade. It was a bit too big.
Oh yeah, I have that too.
As in, I just ticked it.
Take one for me too.
Okay. You can have. I'll do 2 ticks in this one box for you. I had a bit of FOMO because I missed out of that sell on Aussie yen.
Yeah, I doubled down with plus 11 or something like that. It was a bad life choice.
Yeah, I went too heavy to the sell. I kind of lost 2%. That's the thing. When shit starts moving like this and the volatility increases, you've really got to think about your sizing.
Yeah. That is when it's at most important.
Yeah. Because if you don't think about it, it happens too quick and you're like, oh shit.
That's why I like the profit and loss display on the SwingFish helper, because then you don't have to think about that.
Yeah, you can check HODL My BF for your tick. It's actually it was just. The funny thing is, the more Aussie dollar drops, it's better for me because I'm trading a US dollar account for Australian cash. So the more it goes down, the larger my account size theoretically grows.
That's not theoretical. That is actually a real thing.
Yeah, sorry, real. Yeah.
I see that when people make deposits in different currencies.
Because last week, at the start of this account, it said I was 81,500 in Aussie dollars, and now it's 86,500. Like a $5,000 difference. Wait, let me double.
It makes difference. Like with the British pound, I saw that regularly. Somebody makes a deposit like $1,000 or something like that, and I book something like prop trading, insurance money or something like that, and it's being like it's like a 400k account, it's $800 and I'm gonna book you $800 on your British pound account. But usually you see there's a big difference. Like if somebody deposits $800 but it's gonna be in British pounds, and then I book 2 days later the insurance $800, and there's like 2 or 3 pounds different. That comes from the volatility, and of course my system doesn't use interbank rip-off rates, it actually uses the spot price. I just cash it for about 15 or 20 minutes, something like that.
And Nicola looks like it's going to want to keep going down.
And when this goes over multiple currency, this is actually kind of fun.
Scaling in.
Sorry, I'm really sorry to make fun of you, but multiple? Really? Oh god, that's funny. Multiple vitamin.
I'm still sleeping.
I love you, Swing. I love you.
Euro dollar.
Fuck, I'm gonna get stopped out again. What the fuck is wrong today?
Scaling in.
Please don't take offense to my shit talking, because I really don't mean it.
Scaling in.
Find something else to trade because before I get depressed. I'm gonna get stopped out in the euro in a sec. Let me just sell pound yen again.
Pound yen.
That's volatile. I haven't even looked at pound yen today.
That looks bearish actually. That looks bullish actually. Making a VWAP reversal now.
So EJ back to VWAP. Or am I dreaming? Not really that far.
Pound yen does looks nice.
Yeah, it looks like a bullish reversal. Which I'm selling. Which gonna hurt in a minute.
Oil's at $22.
Seriously?
Yep.
Holy shit. This is how you shake the tree properly. Don't need fake news, you just make a solid statement. But you need to be put in to do that.
Why do I smell so much?
Could be, but there is a resistance in the way and seems to respect it pretty well.
Well, price went over the VWAP and it tested it from above. It's a bullish setup. I'm just a diehard today. And like Ritter said before, this has probably been a fake. But this is a bullish setup. Because to sell it, you have to wait it until it goes below the VWAP and you retest the VWAP from below. But currently, this is a buy setup.
Dollar.
But this stop line is incorrect. This is from my previous trade.
Pound.
Oh, it's correct.
What is Aussie dollar doing?
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Is Aussie yen is capitulation yet? Time to start going long yet?
Aussie trades are done for this session.
It sure is messing around the VWAP on pound yen.
Yeah, this is a buy setup and I'm selling it, so this is probably gonna fail. The Nikkei is going down.
More comments from the RBNZ. They say cash and other payment systems are ready for the coronavirus.
I have to go do shit. I just want this trade to finish so I can go do it.
Do what?
I just gotta go pick up a few things from my dad. We got our doors broken, so I have to fix it.
Oh.
Literally, like, the lock snapped on a door. Who the hell engineers material? Just within.
Sounds like made in Thailand.
Probably. What made
Aussie yen showing a buy setup, but Nikkei is
The
heading
RBN
down.
says both we
I'm
and the
selling
banking
Aussie
system
yen.
have plenty of cash on hand.
I'm selling EJ.
I'm gonna return this desk mat because it's too big.
Pound yen.
I have to confess, I've been long Aussie yen trying to time an entry, since around 64.
The South Korean President Moon says they will be relaxing loan terms for small businesses with policy financing.
I'm bearish on pound yen. An update on the commodity market moves we're seeing today. Both Chinese iron ore and steel futures extending losses here. They're both down more than 5%. Copper extending losses as well, down more than 5% on the LME. At some point, copper should be a Hiluva buy.
Hey, Swing, I heard you mention divergence yesterday or today or whenever. Which oscillator were you looking at?
I use a currency strength. You can get it from xscout.com, or you just type !diff in the trading room.
Okay.
Worth keeping an eye on Japanese automakers here. The Japanese Auto Association's Toyota says they're revising their auto sales forecast. Sell-off in US equity futures continues as well. S&P E-mini futures now down 3%. Circuit breaker or the downside limit comes in at 5%, don't forget.
If pound yen does go up,
The Japanese
I don't think
Auto
it will go for
Association
long.
says car deliveries are being delayed.
Good morning to early Europe, by the way. Wishing for stability, peace, collaboration, and humility. My target on pound yen is 122.013. Why do you use the 3-minute chart so often? Is there a reason?
It's just less noise than on a smaller time frame, but not fast enough to miss some stuff. Here's a good example. This is a 3-minute chart, so the exit entries are very precise. If you look at it on a 1-minute chart, it's just, okay, this looks pretty good, but usually it looks terrible. And if you go to a, I don't know, maybe a 5-minute, oops. Then price action is not clear enough. So 5 minutes are too long, 1 minute is too short, so 3 minutes is just in between.
Any estimates by anyone on when a good entry to start buying the ruble might be?
Buying the ruble?
The Goldilocks time frame.
I'm not really into investing, so no. I'm the wrong guy for that question.
The ruble isn't a currency that recovers.
Lol.
Yeah, but this is actually not really correct, because it does. The problem is the rest of the world goes to shit faster, so you can't really see it. I mean, if you see the Asian crisis in '97, followed by the Russian demolition, and look where is Russia now. This is like, holy shit what they did.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, by buying the ruble, you're expecting it to appreciate, so hence you're shorting the value of the ruble. Yeah, that I agree with. I thought you're physically buying rubles.
Yeah, well, if you buy physically ruble, and if you short dollar ruble, then that's basically the same.
Yeah, yeah. We're on the same side there.
Well, today is not my day. Down 0.26 already. The number is getting bigger, but there's a minus before it.
Must be just a glitch, an error.
Yeah, it's just a glitch in the matrix. Just stopped out on pound yen. Now the euro starts to bitch around. Today's not my day, I guess. Gonna move to stop, because I scaled in a little bit too heavy.
Damn, 0.26%. What a shame.
Yeah, right. And of course, on the fun account, I'm up 2.1. It could be better, but I didn't went in pretty very heavy. Oh wait, I'm up 2.1 and I'm still holding the silver, which dropped pretty heavy. I should actually scale in there. Where's the silver chart? I'm gonna buy a little bit more.
For me, I found VWAP strategies don't work as well on metals.
No, this is kind of investing. Let's buy with a stop at 750.
Nice call on long silver at around 11-ish.
Ah, 50 is enough. The account is not really big. Total 200. That's good enough. With a stop loss at 0.
Alright, now I'm going to see if I can run these errands in less than an hour and a half. I'll be back.
Alright. I'm gonna refill my coffee too in a minute.
I'm leaving my Aussie yen on with a stop at 61.38. .
61.38. Oh yeah.
I have a
see it.
feeling that pound yen is going to go down soon.
Yeah, 3.8 is good. Okay, there's a previous support, maybe 4.4. Ah, whatever.
And then I don't know S2 or S3. S2 seems safer, of course, but S3 actually seems plausible with all this bullshit. I'm just gonna set a fuckload of alarms and maybe I'll trade this. Alright, sweet, I'm off.
Trading update from South Korea. The South Korean KOSPI program sell orders has been halted after futures drop. Sidecar has been triggered in South Korea after the KOSPI futures plunge. More comments from the RBNZ says they have at least 2 years worth of replacement cash available to feed into the system if it is required.
2 years. Yeah, for sure. They're being serious, right?
Pound yen might cross here soon. Pound yen is the first row, third from the left right.
Pound yen is in the middle. This one. Second row. Second from the right.
A couple SE Asian countries have already closed their stock markets temporarily. Any thoughts if major stock markets around the world might also close operations as part of short-term crisis response?
Yeah, they maybe limit the opening hours. But this has very little impact for Forex. Of course there will be liquidity issues.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
I'd probably concur with that. Thanks for input. Cable looks nice, are you in it?
Euro Yen.
If you were to draw trend lines on cable 30-minute, how would you draw them?
Cable, huh? You can't. Time frame is too small. Oh, but the lower channel you have to get from somewhere else. This is 4 hour, but this is like 1,000 candles. There we go. Oh, look at that. And now we go back to the 15 minute. And there's your trend line from the 4 hour chart. Pretty easy. And now we know why price stopped. Just make sure this trend line is actually correct. This is still 15 minute, and if you zoom back here, here is at one anchor point, here, and the other one is here. but I got it from the forward chart. And you see this matching up the current price action perfectly. Very easy.
I short bias on cable, but that 4HR trend line, it makes me think twice about it.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to have who these birds. Something is strange here. You're gonna have a very large stop anyway. And this is not very significant based on the forward chart. I mean, it's there, that's for sure, but it's not exactly super significant. You have to go out even further to find something more solid. Maybe the daily. No. Oh, well, yeah. If you just copy this line now. So leave this one, the original one.
S&P futures now down 5%, trading at the lower ceiling.
Okay.
Sorry, the lower floor.
A minute.
E-mini futures can only drop 5% before the circuit breaker kicks in.
This one is actually more, the upper one is actually more significant. More significant because from the daily chart, and it has more anchor points. So we basically broke that already, but there is here a massive rejection. So, but this looks like this could actually break. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Just go to a weekly. Okay. Weekly. And we connect here. Okay, back to side A. Where is it? There is it. So this is from the weekly chart is about 280 pips down, but that could be incorrect because this is a very large
The circuit breakers
shift in time
have also
frames.
been triggered on the South Korean exchange as well after the index falls 8%, trading now halted for 20 minutes.
Anyway, back to euro dollar. I'm trading euro dollar, I can't believe it. Oh, it hit my trend line already. Shit. Damn, that was my target. I missed it.
I appreciate that. I feel like cable can go down, but there is stuff in the way from that happening.
Yeah, that's right. So there's gonna be large consolidation. It's probably gonna go there, but you're gonna have a very wide stop. And that results in a small position, and then you're not gonna make money. It's gonna be a large move, but you're not gonna make much money. Now look at pound yen. Dropped me out twice, and now it's gonna go. It's probably gonna go back up from here.
Pound yen.
I got in on cable at VWAP. I think I'm going to hold.
We're just under 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, where the Reserve Bank of Australia are due to make a monetary policy announcement. Got a preview here from TD Securities. They're forecasting a 25 basis point cut in the cash rate. They say the RBA statement earlier this week indicates a cut is highly likely. They're only calling for 25 basis points. They don't expect a 50 basis point cut, as this would push the floor of the rate corridor into negative territory. Also say the bank is to convey their strong intent to keep the cash rate at spot to 5% for a sustained period. They expect the RBA to make an announcement on asset purchases as well. They expect an asset purchase program to be directed at ACGBs. Size of these programs could be around 20 billion. TD Securities also say there may be some yield curve control as well, and expect the RBA to formally announce yield curve control to be focused and limited to maturities in the 5-year sector and under. Just inside 3 minutes now till the Reserve Bank of Australia will be leading with the decision on the cash rate. As we said, most expecting a 25 basis point cut. One minute till the Reserve Bank of Australia.
You've been asleep a long time. You've been
10 seconds.
but now it's time to wake up.
The Fed to launch money market mutual fund liquidity facility. Nothing yet from the RBA, but announcement here from the Federal Reserve. They're to create money market mutual fund liquidity facility to lend to financial institutions secured by high quality assets purchased by those institutions from money market funds. RBA cuts 25 basis points to spot to 5%. Just to repeat, the Reserve Bank of Australia cuts 25 basis points to spot to 5%. Will continue to provide liquidity to the financial markets, says the RBA. They're to adopt a target on 3-year government bonds at spot to 5%. The RBA says they're to buy government bonds in the secondary market across the yield curve. So just repeat, RBA cuts rates 25 basis points to spot to 5%. To adopt a target on 3-year government bonds around spot to 5%. To buy government bonds in the secondary market across the yield curve. Purchases to commence on Friday. Says exchange settlement balances at the RBA will be remunerated at 10 basis points rather than 0, as would have been the case under previous arrangements. The RBA says they won't raise the cash rate until progress on jobs and CPI in band. Just before that as well, just to repeat, the Federal Reserve has announced a backstop for the US money market. The Fed's to make loans available to large financial institutions operating in the money markets. We'll get the full piece up on the board for you.
Euro dollar.
Don't believe the lies. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
What happened to the euro then?
Good question. The dollar is dropping, that's why.
Euro dollar.
Looks like the VWAP is holding.
Pound yen.
I guess not.
My cable trade will most likely fail. T1 is S1.
Yeah, my euro trade probably fails too.
US Treasury Sec Mnuchin confirms he has sent the Federal Reserve Chairman a letter approving the establishment of this latest support mechanism, the MMLF. Full details are up on the board.
My stop is probably too close anyway. Could easily retest the pivot. Well, whatever. There's some structure on. Okay, this is a little bit too. Never mind, no. Yeah, it's probably gonna fail. The stop is a bit too close. This looks like a head and shoulders kind of thing. And if so, then the target should be actually down here. I'll just put it on a 3-minute.
Details from the RBA continuing to filter through there to invest up to 15 billion Aussie dollars in support of SME lending.
Aussie yen.
Oh shit, too late. That was fast.
The Australian Treasury here confirming there to invest up to 15 billion Aussie dollars in support of SME lending. Treasurer says funding will complement the RBA's term lending facility.
Euro dollar.
Try and stop me, bitch. Speak into the mic, bitch.
This is Metronome's best song in my opinion.
Yeah, that is pretty good. The video is funny too. This one is good too. Oh no, sorry, that one. No, I forgot this one already.
Dub Jam is also good.
Have a new message.
Do you have the Game of Thrones by Metronome on the playlist?
iPhone Metronome remix. Incoming call from Metro. No. Drop it.
Making me love you. Making me love you. You and I go hard. Making me love you. Baby, there you go again. Making me love you. You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war. You and I go up. We keep throwing things. I get so in this motion, no, we start keeping this up. You and I get sick. You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war. You and I go up. We keep throwing things and slamming the door. You and I get so in this motion, no, we start keeping score. You and I get sick. I know that we can't do this no more. But baby, there you go again, making me love you. Yeah, stop using my hair, let it all go. Yeah, you stuck on my body like a tattoo. And now I'm feeling stupid, falling back to you. So cross my heart and I hope to die that I only stay with you one more night. And I know I said it a million times, but I'll only stay with you one more night. I try to tell you no, but my body keeps on telling you yes. I try to tell you stop, but your lipstick got me so out of breath. I'll be waking up in the morning, I've been hating myself. And I'll be waking up feeling sad, I've been guilty as hell. But baby, there you go again, making me love you, Yeah, stop using my hair, let it all go. Yeah, you stuck on my body like a tattoo. Yeah, now I'm feeling stupid, falling back to you.
Yes.
Making me love you. Making me love you. Making me love you. Baby, there you go again. Baby, there you go again, making me love you. Yeah, I stopped using my hair, let it all go. Got you stuck on my body,
https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals 1x1 av7 av2m. Check this out. LOL, I like it, even though I don't watch the Game of Thrones p. They have a hardcore version as well, also in the Opera House. I bet they go super ham in the hardcore version. Yeah, with a large drum solo and all that shit, haha.
The Bank of Japan offers to supply 2 trillion yen on securities at all offices. It's being reported China is now allowing more smaller high-tech companies to borrow from overseas.
Cable looks strange.
Yeah, Eurodollar too. This is probably not gonna work out. But it stays below VWAP.
The South Korean finance minister says he's to set up a fund to stabilise the bond markets. Says they will be all out to stabilise stocks and the bond markets. The Australian Prudential Regulation Authority are adjusting their bank capital estimates. Sees banks needing to use large buffers for lending.
Maybe somewhere I haven't been before. I don't wanna kill the vibe. I don't wanna feel it if it don't feel right. I just wanna break the ice. There's so much more to life than tears. There's so much more to life than fears. All I want is a night off. All I need is a night off. All I want is a night off. Ooh. Take it away, take it away, take it away.
The Commonwealth Bank of Australia announcing a 100 basis point rate reduction for all existing cash-linked small business loans, announcing a 60 basis point increase in 12-month term deposits to 1.7% PA, that's CBA.
Hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for the sign. Waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. Just waiting for a sign. It's not okay leaving me like this. You let it slip away, and later on we kiss. Oh boy, you got me really good. Don't you realize I see right through your disguise?
The Bank of Japan offering to buy 300 billion yen in the 5 to 10 year range.
For another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for.
Hey.
I got stopped out as I left. Damn.
I'm still in the Euro trade. It's just going nowhere.
You know how Aussie yen did that big leap to the VWAP before? Yeah, that stopped me out. I watched that on my phone while I was driving, which is dangerous. That was AIDS. Still does look like it wants to break down there.
that the euro, the yen, or both doing those little fireworks at this level?
Pound yen.
The South Korean finance minister says they will take FX and stock stabilisation steps if they're needed.
Maybe it's the whole market.
Yeah, probably.
Gold did one. Little tiny one. When you're gold, everything's tiny.
I have a feeling my cable will last till tomorrow. My target is actually S1, but I think it can go lower too. If you connect the lows on the 3-minute, you can see it definitely has more room to go.
Pissed off.
More from the South Korean financial regulator says the fund to stabilise bond market could be bigger than 10 trillion won.
Pound yen.
Hey, Swing. Do you have little intermediary positions and you take profit on them on the?
What do you mean?
Like if you see a little range or a 10 pip or a 20 pip like thing, and you grab a few, like you stick a lot in there and grab a few.
Yeah, sometimes I do that, but not really, because you tend to overexpose very, very fast.
Right, because if it goes against you, then. So it's really hard to regulate that sort of thing, right?
Shit, EURJPY looks good. I'm pretty pissed off.
Are you pissed at yourself or pissed at the market?
I don't know, one of the two. I mean, I guess it didn't hit S1 on Aussie Yen, but I pretty much threw away 4% of profits.
Did you learn anything?
No.
Now that sucks.
Yeah, it was just a fucking sucky move. It really went up. I couldn't see the VWAP on my phone because I was out for like a couple of hours. I set the stop loss before I went and stuff, but because I couldn't see the VWAP, it was really hard to know what to do.
Euro Yen.
I think I might have learned something today. And it might be because of the swing. Thank you, swing. Now I just need to test it for 3 months. See that, Madge? Went right past that VWAP there. VWAP.
VWAP.
Y'all see that there, VWAP?
Euro Yen.
So, Swing, was there something different on the Thai news last night? My girl was all scared today.
Oh yeah, they announced that they're ready for phase 3, blah blah blah. Of course, none of that makes any sense, because apparently Thailand has only 200 infected. Why are they gonna do it to phase 3? That just makes no sense. But it's pretty clear that they're just all lying.
So what is it? Is it curfew or?
No, just put a fence around the country. Don't let anybody in or out. Yeah, curfew for the border or something like that. Not really curfew.
Well, I went to immigration yesterday. There was no one there.
Where?
Chiang Rai.
Okay, it's relaxed there.
Everyone had masks.
Yeah, but here it's not that much. This thing with the mask is anyway just
Not a
Unless you've got it, you're gonna prevent it because you're sneezing into it. But if you got a mask and you're trying to wear it to keep yourself from getting it, it's not gonna do shit.
No, the mask doesn't work for anything. I agree, but it helps me when I go out that I don't get into issues. One of the attendants actually made a joke about my mask.
Well, the good thing is everybody is laid back, but that has bad sides too. Because people don't care, so they're gonna get it very easy, especially with the government lying about the numbers. Well, the plus side is no hamster buying. I can just go to Big C and get everything. The downside is nobody cares, so everybody gets infected sooner or later.
I believe we're gonna get it anyway. It's whether our body can recover from it is what's the question. So perhaps the Thai attitude isn't so far off today.
Yeah, the best is be smart, actually.
Well, yeah, I stay in, I wash my hands, I don't touch shit, don't touch my face, all of that, but and try.
Yeah, that's one of the big problems here, because people's not really. I mean, even without any issues, people don't do that stuff. I see that on with my daughter. I have to tell her like 1 billion times two things. That's because I'm the only person who does it, so she does it only if I'm around. And in a situation like this is not playing. This can be life or death, because, well, you've been in Thailand to a hospital already, you know what's going on. They just give you paracetamol and send you back home.
The good side of that is when she leaves the house, she'll probably retain those lessons. But in the interim, it's going to be, it's always painful.
Holy shit, can something move? It's actually pissing me off.
Told you, after the Aussie move, everything is gonna stop. This is very normal. It's every time the same.
I'm still fuming at the fact I was 100 pips in profit before and got stopped out in a lot.
I actually wanted to sell the VWAP reversal on AUDJPY, but it went so fast. I hear the alert AUDJPY, I switched to AUDJPY and it was 100 pips down already. What the fuck?
It stopped me out at the top. Pretty much.
It went 4 pips over. That's pretty good for that high volatility.
Yeah, but that's why I'm so pissed off. Is because 4% profit compared to like a little loss. Like, even though I got that little loss, still fucked off all it. I feel like I'm going nowhere.
I'm thinking of closing my euro-dollar trade. This is just going nowhere.
I'm gonna grab a beer. Or maybe a bit happier.
It made another VWAP reversal. I sold the reversal as well. And now it's just minus 13 and stuck there. It's actually head and shoulders on the 3 minute. So, and 100% would be 1086.
But head and shoulders aren't very good on the 3 minute.
You can see it on the 15 too. This is pretty clear.
Okay. She's in the photo.
It's even horizontal. It's end is the pivot. So it went to the pivot, went back over, it went back down, went back to the pivot. Perfect head and shoulders. But now it's just doesn't go down. So the 100% of the head and shoulders is 1068 ish.
Pound yen.
Dante just tweeted. Good morning, ballers. It's 5 AM. Rise and shine. It's time for another shit show.
It's been a really depressing few days.
I'm doing pretty good actually. I'm 10%, 14% in profit on my main account. And I flipped the play account twice. So it's pretty good.
Well, in the last 2 hours, I am 2 grand poorer.
So again, thank you, Swing, for the discussion yesterday. I believe I might have gotten something from it.
About hedging or about other stuff?
About what we discussed, the hedging and so forth.
Oh, okay.
But I need to work on it for 3 months.
Yeah, sure, you need to get used to it. Especially when the number's getting big. Like if you cannot find a setup and you just let it go and then...
Actually, I need 3 months just to test the little thing that I think that I learned to make sure that I'm not fooling myself.
Do you look for pointers with candlesticks like 3 black crows?
Australian Prime Minister Morrison says the government's putting measures in place for the coronavirus.
You want me to answer that one, Swing?
My cat just opened Notepad with her ass.
You told me that you don't look at that stuff because price is already in the past.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. I very, very rarely trade formations. Well, having that said, we talked like 5 minutes ago about the head and shoulders. But this is just confirmation. Didn't enter because of this formation. It just gave me confirmation.
In this market, after 3 crows or 3 ninjas, the 4th candle is already almost going the other way.
Yeah, if you do that, and yeah, like Tuck said, and the show is already over.
The Australian Prime Minister says the government is to announce economic measures in the coming days.
Hey Swing, is there an auto readjust button in settings that every candle it kind of readjusts your chart? Because every time I rescale it, it keeps rescaling back to the original one every candle.
No.
Then how do you get an accurate gauge on the market? I've been using support and resistance.
Sometimes I just want to...
Support and resistance, yeah. And volume. But I don't use volume profiles. Some other people in the chat do that, but I don't. I just use the reverb.
I see 6 crows or ninjas on my current chart, and 4 of them fail.
Well, if you have a 1 to 5,000 risk reward, then who cares?
33%, yeah.
Also for entries and exits, only price matter. Never wait for a candle to close or some other bullshit. So many people do that. That's completely bullshit.
You want to know why? Do you want to know why, Swing? Because every educational trader literally on YouTube says, wait for confirmation, wait for the candle close. That's why they do it. Because that's
the Australian Prime Minister also confirming the government is to ban all non-residents from entering the country.
If you do that, you're literally waiting for your trade is in the past.
Yeah, you're gonna be late.
You use it. If you wanna use an indicator, there's right in front of you. It's called Japanese candlesticks. That's your indicator, because that already creates a lag, and you use that to analyze the past to predict the future. But the current candle doesn't count, because that is where your action happens. There's a war zone here going on with these two cats.
I'm having a war with the markets.
Right now, the markets are thinking about setting up for London.
And they're thinking, how can we fuck up Zanardi and SwingFish in like 10 minutes? How can we what?
No, they're only thinking about how can we mess up Zanardi.
Yeah.
True. Because I'm gonna fucking fall for it.
I'm gonna get stopped out of euro dollar in a minute.
Alone and the market makers.
My biggest problem is the FOMO. That's what makes me go crazy.
Euro yen.
It's something that you can't do. You gotta stop.
Hey, Swing.
The press conference with the RBA Governor Lowe now underway. Have posted a link up on the board. You can follow it live.
Yeah, what up?
You busy?
That depends.
Could you go to my account and possibly make me a new one or reset that? Cause I hit max drawdown by 100.
Thanks for the advice. Going to learn more about FWAP.
There is some issue right now. I'm working on the demo trial accounts just now. I'm gonna let you know when it works. I'm gonna just make you one then.
Oh, this is so gay. Fuck!
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
What you in?
Euro-dollar.
Short.
Yeah.
A similar announcement here from the New Zealand Prime Minister Ardern says they're banning all non-residents from entering the country.
But nobody's just questioning it. Everyone's just jumping on the bandwagon. And the people are thinking that you can prevent the spread of a virus by not moving around.
Comedy, right?
It's ridiculous. It's in the fucking air.
I'm dead, bro. I just can't understand how stupid our state is.
The virus is moving around, period. You can't stop it. Boost your immune system, increase your cardio.
Every time I buy, it goes down. Every time I sell, it goes up.
Zanati, make money, man.
Dude, I've literally $2,600 in the last fucking 3 hours.
It's gone. Make money.
Every time I buy, it goes down. Every time I sell, it goes up. I literally get stopped out. It's like at the worst positions. It's every single day. Like it's an extreme point.
3 rounds of 10 burpees, 5 minutes of breathing exercises. Come back and make money.
I think I need to go on a marathon.
Or you could just punch walls for a few minutes.
Yeah, but my fucking parents will kill me.
Just remember, any day when you traded well.
The
and you go
Australian
back there,
Treasurer says they are in talks with banks to support their activity.
Hey, did EJ just turn its back on VWAP? Well, would you look at that?
That's crazy, man. That pisses me off. It sucks, man. I just hit max drawdown and I'm actually in profit like 2,600. That shit crazy. I just hate that. That's my fault.
Drawdown protection is the whole point of the accounts, not the profit target.
No, I know. It pisses me off because I wasn't paying attention to the lot sizes.
Yeah, that's your fault.
It's just trading too big.
Just like today for me, I've been an absolute dickwit. I've traded too big and I've fucked off my profits and I'm mad about it, but it's your fault. It's my fault. Something you got to focus on. You can't just ignore it.
Tell me about it.
Just need a good trade. One good trade.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, you need to stop trading.
Hey, Swing, on your Pepperstone account, have you kept the risk proportion throughout all of that growth?
Yeah, but I hit it hard sometimes.
Does that mean the risk was higher at that time, or?
When I made 100%, I had about a 4.5% drawdown.
The 4.5 was the highest drawdown you had?
No, the highest drawdown is 20 or something.
Shit.
Thank you. That sounds... Yes, I understand.
We talk about something entertaining.
That was entertaining.
I know, but let's talk about something non-market related.
Take a walk, bro.
Yeah. Maybe, what games are there? Do I have a lecture to watch? What's a better idea?
Resets of burpees.
What's your thoughts on cable?
The Bank of Japan Deputy Governor speaking here says the virus is affecting many economies.
Scaling in.
The Bank of Japan's Amamaya says once the coronavirus is contained, Japan's economy may rebound on pent-up demand. However, the effects of the outbreak likely to last for some time.
Euro yen. Scaling in. Euro dollar. Scaling in.
The Reserve Bank of Australia Governor Lowe says we're living in extraordinary times.
Yeah, no shit. I hate it when they state obvious. When you seriously.
Is it like a rub in your face tactic?
Tell me something I don't know.
Gold for the short.
I'm already fucked with euro, which is going nowhere.
Dollar yen.
The RBA governor says they're not able to provide updated forecasts. He expects the cash rate to remain at current levels for some years.
We've had this conversation and you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem you become like a wall, and every time I trip it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Dollar yen.
Whoever asked about pound dollar, why don't you post your chart in the trading room and we'll discuss it.
The Bank of Japan Deputy Governor says they're ready to ease without hesitation if needed.
Good idea.
By the way, I think pound dollar is really doing something interesting right now.
Could be a long.
Well, last week touched the 52-week low, and this week hasn't touched it yet. And we've got
Swing, have you seen the reversal on Euro Yen? Something you might like.
Oh yeah, nice, I see it. But I'm still in the euro dollar, so I didn't take that one.
Easy.
I'm in that euro yen reversal. I faded it up to the top thinking about Dante.
Nice.
Because Swing mentioned Dante. But right now it's just...
Ah, I wrote he's late.
Holy shit, that's actually really nice. The euro dollar and euro yen VWAP lines up.
But for the past 20 minutes, it's just preparing for London.
Add someone else. PayPal me that.
The
new
RBA
feature.
governor says it may take some time for yields to fall to 25 basis points.
What was that?
And the RBA governor says emphasis is not on bond quantities, says we're not setting objectives, only quantity and the timing of bonds will buy.
I thought he said bong quantity. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did hear that too. I did, what the
think
what?
he did say that. I think he accidentally said bongs.
Euro yen.
EJ's gonna stop me out. I won't give more. I won't give back more than half.
Shit happens. Oh, look at that! That's a beautiful reversal. Look at you go.
Actually, I'm not so sure of.
Nice.
Does she wanna pay me?
Tux, that's a beautiful reversal. You should be singing in the rain.
No, because I said when she turned her back on VWAP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
look at EURDollar as well. And
went down below VWAP, came back up past VWAP, came down below VWAP, and then came up and she turned her back on VWAP. And I said, isn't that interesting?
When you said and I said, I was just thinking of that song.
Oh, but now she's making a flag right at the VWAP.
Holy shit, Euro yen could actually go far. Like, what, like 200 pips?
Indeed.
I'm on your level. That's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you
Euro yen.
Guess I have to tell you again. Cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand.
The euro dollar is not gonna break out. I'm just gonna take this 0.2% profit.
Are you buying?
Selling.
Now, Swing, we know if you pull out now, what's gonna happen next.
Yes. So I'm doing you guys a favor. Everybody enter and I'm gonna exit. And then it's gonna drop to zero.
Okay. Drop to zero. Entering all in.
Thank you for the signal.
Fuck, how much are you gonna charge for annual
Yeah.
swing? For having a voice chat. Like, he pays Morvo, we pay Swing. He can be like an automated bot for us. SwingFish. Everyone short.
Oh shit. It's gonna be like SwingFish is closing his trade, begin shorting.
That piece of shit went nowhere. Well, I should have taken profit at the yeah, I missed that exit. That's why I'm still in that trade. Because it actually went to my target, and then I looked at it, and it bounced back up already.
Actually, that pair looks good on Euro Yen DAX.
Didn't stop me out yet.
I reckon the could bounce off the pivot for you, or 24 pips below on a support.
Well, if you draw the trend line on the hourly from the bottom, it's not a real trend line, but actually it is real. The second one's not real.
I'm gonna start trading towards the lunar. Whenever the full moon's out, I'm gonna start shorting euro dollar.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna post this in the trading room.
On the dance floor.
Dollar yen.
Lightning strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning.
Okay, I posted my messy EJ chart in the trading room. Let me know what you think.
I feel like it wants to retest that high again before it goes down.
We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past.
It's done it a few times before. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. If it goes reverse for 1 hour, then it might not. But if it reverses for 2 hours, then it does. And as usual, we have no precedent. Yes, Sonati. That's a common way of looking at it.
That's the pivot.
Yeah, others say, oh, it has to break the low. But I don't speak that way. Because my mama told me not to use them words. Yeah, we have S1 as well.
Just believe in the fire between us. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love. Believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
Hey, C Trader, how do I get the exact price of the pivot?
The RBA governor says the level of the 10-year bond yield is not a problem yet. He expects bond yields across the term structure will decline. Prepared to buy bonds across the maturity structure, says Lowe.
Everything else, if I hover over it, gives me a price, but not the pip.
If it's about 117,795.
Yes, but did you hover over it or did you guess? It?
Hovered over it.
Oh, you have a different indicator then.
I'm on C Trader. You can just use the crosshairs.
No, Oh, okay. Use the crosshairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Cheating, but okay.
Fuck off.
I will fuck off. Hear that, Madge? We need to get together.
The RBA Governor Lowe says feels we have done enough for now.
There we go, Swing.
The RBA governor says we've done all we can do on the cash rate. The RBA governor says the cash rate could be at current levels for 3 years.
I'm watching a video of a guy driving around with large speakers on his car playing the Purge music, the siren, during the quarantine.
More from the RBA governor, says there's a tremendous amount of talks going on, particularly with the United States. The RBA governor says there are no limits on how much bonds they can buy at all the maturities, says they can buy bonds across the yield curve. Meanwhile, the Japanese finance minister says the relationship between the Japanese government and the central bank is far better than that of the United States. Says policymakers must deal with the current situation with a calm mind and not cause panic in the markets. Bank of Korea, meanwhile, will conduct an outright purchase of government bonds worth 1.5 trillion won on Friday.
funny how the story goes. Little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling
DAX.
brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
The RBA governor says they're prepared to act if necessary if market is one-sided.
Aussie dollar.
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet.
RBA Governor Lowe
DAX.
says liquidity in the Forex market is thin, but they've not acted to intervene.
Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium.
Cable is boring. Pol's neck collar AUD/ASX lost 33% of its market value.
Normal day in paradise, huh?
Do you trade crypto?
Only a CFD.
Check out Beam. It's about to surge given the halving that's about to happen in BTC. Within the
Eurodollar.
next 6 months. Cable will probably pick up some speed by 3. This markets are one good opportunity
Dollar
for
yen,
long-term
yeah.
good investments.
I don't invest. Not a good time to invest. It's probably the worst time to invest. Oh, not too bad, but
On the stock market, now would be the time to buy a company.
Shit didn't hit the fan yet.
Oh wait, really? Because it can't. It has a. I guess nowhere near the worst.
Okay, you could start buying, but I would not seriously start buying.
Yeah, but obviously your prediction
Because there are likely gonna be better dips to come.
Ah, okay.
Unless the medicine from the Chinese actually works. But if not, or if there are distribution problems or whatever, then...
I mean, if we can find a $40 billion account, we can just short it now. And it doesn't matter if we're early.
Yeah, I guess my euro trade is not gonna work out.
Scaling in. Pound yen.
Swiss bank will cut rates, I assume.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Scaling in. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
I'm gonna allow a little bit more drawdown, but if it crosses that resistance, I'm gonna be out.
Cable looks fakeish.
Yeah, you say that every time. That's called VWAP.
No, it's VWAP.
Whatever.
Sucks, man. Come on. We're waiting for it.
VWAP.
I don't have a strong American accent. I can't.
I'm not American.
No, I'm trying to do what Tuxman was doing from before. Like half an hour ago.
Okay, I scaled in a bit in euro because the dollar index just hit the VWAP. So I hope the euro is pulling back a little bit so I can get out of this trade.
I'm right most of the time when I say it though, lol.
Yeah, but it has no meaning. It's like saying nice weather or strange weather. Actually, it is strange weather. Oh, there's the reversal coming up. Oh, the spread is terrible. Yeah, the dollar seems not to care.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen.
Cable looks pretty bullish now.
Euro yen.
The German economy minister speaking to German radio says he hopes markets will see after ECB help that Europe will overcome the crisis.
Euro yen.
Yeah, the DAX trade was probably a bad idea. There is resistance on the 4 hour and there is zero liquidity. I mean, literally zero. Okay, now there is some offers, but this is kind of terrible. Better get off this position. This can end up very expensive. Because if price moves and I get no fill, this is kind of dangerous.
The German economy minister says Europe should coordinate action to help economies. The Swiss National Bank annual report for 2019 says the SNB spent 13.2 billion Swiss francs on currency interventions last year.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
I can feel my body cold against the concrete, but I can't seem to get enough. My mind is fixed on what it wants. I just let you beat me. Looks can be deceiving. Let you get the best of me. In bed with my worst enemy. This is a no-go. I just can't take.
I wonder why cable shot up
Deleting
4th.
targets.
Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me.
I'm gonna hedge the DAX. There's some liquidity issues. And it's probably gonna go down anyway.
DAX.
Speaking now as well, says the ECB move is a strong response.
Pound CHF and cable are the only ones that are shooting.
Acting like you're into me. I know this is hopeless. Moving in slow motion. Trying to control my thoughts, but I can't stop our body talk. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me home. This is a no-go. I just can't take hold. This is a danger zone. Back up and get me. So put your hand in mine. Follow me. Let me waste your time. Say la vie. Do some stupid shit. Take a seat. Let me waste your time. Say la vie.
Dollar is selling knowing CHF will cut rates. BS. Will jump right up.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Italian Prime Minister Conte confirming the Italian
I'm
lockdown
surprised
measures
I'm
are
not
to
stopped
be
out yet.
extended. Emerging market news here. Russian central bank says if Ural's oil price exceeds $25 a barrel, there will be no FX sales. They're to start additional FX sales though if it does dip below. These FX sales in relation to the Sberbank deal starting on March the 19th.
Stop me out already.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away safe for later, later. Show up my candy eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to
Deleting targets.
a body like yours on a sugar rush, need no beauty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor.
Euro Yen.
Just under 10 minutes till the top of the hour, and we have trade data from Switzerland. Swiss exports month on month, prior read 1.7, imports prior read -1.8. The broader trade balance from Switzerland, we saw a price surplus of 4.78 billion Swiss francs.
Euro yen could be becoming bearish soon, but it still has potential room to rise. Same with pound yen as well. I like morning like this. Quick money. Good rally on Aussie and gold. AUDJPY on good sell price.
So good morning, then it's Luke here to take you through the European session. As we're moving to the top of the hour, we get some Swiss data for February. Exports real month on month, a prior of 1.7%, and on the imports, a prior of negative 1.8%.
Laughing face. AUDJPY long was a good one.
Oh, I missed the Hang Seng entry. Much better than the DAX.
Both sellers and buyers made money on this pair. EURJPY went in fro the rebound on the swing into initial balance low and held as well on gold same entry. Sweet.
Negative 3.3% there for the exports real month on month. Negative 3.3% with the prior revised to 1.8 from 1.7%. The imports comes in at negative 0.1% with the prior revised to negative 1.5% from negative 1.8%. For the Swiss watch exports year on year, negative 9.2% with the prior revised up to 9.7% from 9.4%. You see in the Bank of Indonesia as well, emerging markets, is starting its monetary policy briefing.
Your cat loves sleeping on your desk, lol, sometimes the keyboard too, haha.
I didn't know you can see the cat.
Euro yen.
I can see the stripes on the bottom right, but it's barely noticeable.
Reminder as well, emerging markets, Bank of Indonesia is making its 7-day reverse repo operation. Widely expected that they will cut by 25 bips to 4.5%.
Euro yen.
Damn, if Euro Yen stops me out, that's down 2 for 2.
Seeing there that BI estimates that global economic growth will be 2.5% in 2020. That's versus 3% previously. Well, AUDUSD AUDJPY is done for me. Done the milking. Am waiting on EURUSD now for the swing high and sell it till 1.0785. That's the Bank of Indonesia there with their estimate for global economic growth. 2.5% in 2020 they see that versus previous of 3%. So a downgrade there.
Be close to your body, close to your body.
say? Wanna stay in a hotel, champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
Dollar yen.
The Australian dollar is now extremely sold with a daily RSI at post-float low below 13. Just to repeat that, 58.3% there of visitors has plunged to Japan in February. That's the most since 2011 earthquake. China also there says it's confident in achieving the goal of stabilising foreign direct investment in 2020. And just seeing as well the Bank of Russia intervening in the markets there, selling 5.6 billion worth of FX to settle on March the 18th.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
China there as well, saying they will work with trade partners to help stabilize the supply chain. Euro dollar. The Bank of Indonesia there does cut its 7-day reverse repo rate to 4.5% from 4.75%, so a 25 bips cut there. Also cuts its deposit facility rate by 25 bips to 3.75%.
Euro yen.
This Ministry of Commerce here in China says that China's exporters face shrinking external demand.
Euro yen.
You don't know it, but I noticed you right away. You're pretty sure I will ignore every move you make. Come over, come over, come over to me. I'm over here, you see. tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out
Aussie dollar.
Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
My stop was missed by 0.2 pips. Satisfying.
Pound yen.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they say, oh, promesas nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las
Dollar
cumples,
yen.
se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace
ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy. Eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timides me gusta. Y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono. Pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono. Con esos besos, chica, me emociono. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor. Todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y then.
French Finance Minister Le Maire here says that ECB's plan is the right one and that all member states were waiting for it.
Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y then. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres
And says that the ECB's plan will prevent fragmentation between Eurozone states.
el futuro, bebé. Ya tú sabes.
The French Finance Minister said that the ECB action will help compress bond spreads.
Aussie dollar.
Seeing the pound here hitting session lows and the euro as well.
Scaling in. Deleting targets. Aussie dollar.
That will be a good RR if your stop is right below.
Nah, it's probably not working. If it not bounces off immediately, it's usually not working.
True, and it's just hovering around too, also a bad sign.
Yeah, agree.
DAX has been holding quite well. If that would break to the downside, I'd get out ASAP.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake friends just keep pretending. That's how the little things get huge. Paralyzing every pore. Oh, you feel it taking over you. To the center of your core. The lies are getting overused. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you remember? I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing, baby. Baby.
Pound Aussie also retest from the downside. That good news for you. You if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold. So keep on dancing. Are you in heavy?
No, because the stop is pretty far. It looks not far, but it is.
Just keep on moving to the beat. Don't let them get the best of you. When you are under the weather, getting caught in the storm. Do you
Maybe we're done here already.
I told you if we dance in the blizzard, we are not getting cold.
Those trades are the most satisfying when you buy/sell. It goes your way candle by candle.
Yeah, but that usually means there's gonna be a large pullback. I didn't went into heavy because I was expecting it to test this resistance here. Let me just make that yellow. Yeah, this one here I made later. This is just information. This is my extra chart, that's why it doesn't show. Ah, okay, never mind. I should have put that here.
It was a long way down. I just
Alright.
so heavy. without you. Everything we were was just so pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail from here. Let's say from this low.
Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so.
That's a good idea. UJ is over, EU and GU is also under, and O is the only one that's not, and that's not a good thing.
And out. Yeah, I was actually thinking of this structure here. But it's cool to retest the high. And if I go back, I have a trend line here because I had the Aussie dollar here this morning. It's cool to actually retest this high again. It looks kind of strange on the 15-minute if it actually would. Made 100% retracement. Yeah. Yeah, it probably could. But it's in the longer term more like counter trends or whatever. But by the way, this is actually the 2008 low, so a bounce back was to be expected yesterday already. I just didn't capitalize on it. But this was pretty much a bottom. But of course you're gonna need to have 100 pip stop, so shitty risk reward. I just made 0.5% in like what, 9 minutes, and holding to that position could take days. Yeah, actually there's a better target. Well, now I'm out already. But yeah, that's it. Well, let's just leave this line, but don't make it green.
Good swing on AUDJPY if we cut rates on the CHF push-up. I'm going to buy me a headset tomorrow to join voice chat with y'all. I'm tired of
nice.
typing all the time, lol.
You keep the chat alive, live stream chat alive. That's also a good thing. But yeah, having more people in voice is probably
That would
better.
be good because that Linda's voice drives me crazy sometimes.
What I wanted to do now? Oh, blog. 0.866. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna move back up again. Actually, it's gonna move higher to the pivot. Yeah. Let's make an alert there so I can feel bad about myself in an hour or so. But hey, I just made 0.5%, almost zero drawdown. Okay, 10 minutes. 12 minutes.
DAX.
If cable breaks down to new lows, how far is it gonna go? Come on, man.
That's $100 million question right there.
Yeah. Another 30 pips or so.
It makes almost 100% pullback. That's gonna look nice. Doing the Instagram here.
I have options levels on bust 1.09130. New numbers off course. $1.16040 is holding on bust for now.
Just an early heads up that we do have the Swiss National Bank sight deposit interest rate at the bottom of the hour. Just as well, we are expecting today that the Swiss government will release their economic forecasts. This has been brought forward, so the Swiss government economic forecast was scheduled for 6:45 GMT, is now expected to be at 1 GMT on Thursday. The Swiss economic government forecast there due at 1 GMT, and with the S&B at the bottom of the hour. Dollar yen, just flagging this, seeing many buyers in the 110 strikes, with 1 to 2 week maturities targeting this level in the near term. Reuters, citing an Italian paper that Italy PM Conte says that the lockdown measures over the virus outbreak to be extended beyond the current deadline.
Pound yen. Just seeing that Taiwan Central Bank cuts its key interest rate by more than expected to 1.125% on estimates of 1.25%. We are now just moving into 9 minutes for the S&B site deposit interest rate, widely expected to be held unchanged at negative 0.75%.
DAX and Nikkei has been pretty bullish today.
Gold.
Hey, Linda, was that you talking about getting a headset? I know you're not Linda, you're Forex magician, right?
Yes.
You know, I've got a webcam, and there's a built-in microphone in that thing. So you don't have to have a headset on. I don't know if you want to use a headset, but with speakers and just an external mic, that gives real free feeling because you don't have a headset on your head.
Morning.
Hey.
Gold.
The TechX?
Yeah, hello.
Hey.
Are you the only one speaking, or are there more?
Hello.
Swing was around, and
joined.
Forex Magician is around.
Ja, vrolijker, I see. Cool.
Tuxman was here earlier.
So yeah, I just called that
I'm
I go
ready to
long
be Forex
EURUSD
magician
yesterday.
and not Linda anymore,
Like,
lol.
I don't know, 10 hours ago. And I did set my TP at resistance 3. And yeah, I just got hit overnight. It was like 700 pips or something like this. Holy shit. Completely crazy markets.
Yeah. What pair were you in?
Euro, New Zealand dollar.
Okay.
I just did go long there, and yeah, it spiked to the sky.
Crazy shit, eh? Oh yeah, I see it from yesterday. Wow.
Euro yen.
Lol, thank you, Druid.
It went up about 1,200 pips from yesterday afternoon. That's crazy.
It's holy shit, yeah, crazy.
It's hard not to get excited and get over, get overexcited with these markets. Try to make some huge killer wins. You just gotta, or I gotta calm myself down the whole time.
Well, I'm actually not so sure, because everyone is scared now, basically, and closes his trades with like 5 pips profit or so. But maybe you should actually do it like 5 pips stop loss and 50 pips
It's under
take
3
profit
minutes now
in
until
those
we get
conditions.
this Swiss National Bank sight deposit interest rate decision. Widely expected that they will hold it unchanged at negative 0.75%.
Yeah. I'm trying to build up with a position starting like with 1,000, like a micro lot, and then just build it up as it rolls. If I can catch one of those 500 pip trends, just keep building it up. That's the goal. Hard to do though.
Yeah, with the way I'm trading, I'm actually having more luck in these markets than I usually have, which is a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, because this is definitely temporary.
But well, gonna short euro US dollar again.
I'm in cable short. I'm hedged, but really curious what's going to happen if it breaks the low of yesterday.
One minute. Ten seconds. No change there from the S&B. Interest rate on sight deposits kept at negative 0.75%. Bank maintains expansionary monetary policy and raises negative interest exemption threshold and is examining additional steps. Just to repeat that, it raises negative interest exemption threshold and is examining additional steps. says the virus is posing exceptionally large challenges for Switzerland, both socially and economically, and the S&B says it is intervening more strongly in the foreign exchange market. Just to repeat that, the S&B says it is intervening more strongly in the FX market. It says the Swiss franc is even more highly valued and the world's financial markets are under strong pressure. Sees inflation for 2020 at spot 3%, upgrading that from spot 1%. Also says that the Swiss financial system has sufficient liquidity. Also saying there the S&B will take additional steps to ensure liquidity as necessary. Just to repeat the main ones then, S&B maintains policy rate unchanged as expected at negative 0.75% and says it's stepping up FX market interventions.
Heed that warning, boys. Don't be short the Swissy.
So that raising of the exemption threshold comes into place 1st of April 2020, thus reducing the negative interest rate burden on the banking system. S&B, they're saying that Swiss GDP growth for this year is likely to be negative. Negative territory at around negative 0.3%. And the S&B raising exemption threshold factor to 30 from 25. They're saying S&B there that their economic forecasts are subject to highly unusual uncertainty. However, they say that the growth will return to normality from the second half of the year onwards and thereafter be reflected in strong positive growth in 2021. Saying that they expect pronounced economic declines in the first half of 2020.
Just got slipped for 10 pips and pound yen.
$10 slippage?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's really fucked up, yeah. It must be a really thin order book or something, I don't know. That's messed up. It was a stop order, so it got executed as a market order. Now look at this.
Just so everyone knows, the S&B is to hold a press conference at 9:15 London time. It's under 40 minutes.
Crazy times.
Just as well, just flagging this, obviously we at the top of the hour, we have the German March IFO. Just so you know, they too will be holding a presser starting at 9:10 at London time to present their latest growth projections for Germany. As well then at 9:15 we have the Swiss National Bank giving their conference.
Well, Scruffy, you were pretty right about EJ. It didn't really push the level up, but it spiked. Up is up. So I've had several bouts with it, all profitable, but I'm
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Dollar yen.
Just under 10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We get some German data, so IFO. These are first reads for March. Business climate, prior of 96.1. Expectations, prior of 93.4. And current assessments are prior of 98.9.
Pound yen. Dollar yen.
the UK's OBR's Bean there says he hopes economic shocks from the coronavirus will be temporary and the country must avoid restrictive trade policies.
Pound yen.
You think Euro Yen will go to mid-pivot?
Just under 3 minutes now to the IFO. Business climate looking for 96.1, expectations 93.4, and assessment 98.9.
Yeah, I can see Euro Yen going to the daily pivot.
Pound yen.
One minute.
could be alone between city lights. We don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow?
10 seconds.
Do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow?
Dollar yen.
Just seeing the DIW Institute says the coronavirus outbreak. So business climate there coming down. 87.7 there. Business morale falls in March. Current assessment coming in down. 93.8 there for current assessment. Expectations coming in down. 82.0 there for the expectations in March. So IFO March German Business Confidence Index coming in at 87.7. Just amongst that, coronavirus will plunge the German economy into recession, according to DIW. They say there that the outbreak to massively impact the German economy in the next 2 quarters at least. Says Germany's German recession could turn out to be much severe if the coronavirus sparked uncertainty persists. They see the German economy to shrink spot 1% this year, based on optimistic V-shaped scenario, sharp drop, but quick rebound. So DIW saying that coronavirus will plunge the German economy into recession. So just to repeat those all again, IFO business climate coming in at 87.7, the prior 96.1, expectations coming in at 82, the prior 93.4, and current assessments coming in at 93.8 on a prior of 98.9.
What's the reason for tick charts on
Dollar
indices?
I mean, you don't have to use them, right?
I don't really care about structure of the, underlying structure of the indices. It's just for momentum purposes.
Reminder that the IFO conference.
What is option 18 for employed
starts in
lenders?
under 2.5 minutes.
Basically, option 18 is you lock your money so you can't take it out, but you get high interest for like a year or something. British banks offer this as well sometimes.
Yeah, it was very common in the 90s. Saving for construction is what it called in most European places.
You get more interest on your money, but you can't withdraw for months.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, in jump. Why is there a noise? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Oh, I was talking all the time and my microphone didn't go off.
No, unfortunate.
I said, this is like most of European governments did something like that in to save for construction, and that's how they call it in Germany. They usually paid about between 5 and 6%. But the catch is you have to pay every month, and you're not gonna get your money back until the contract expires. And I picked up basically on that idea. But you are not forced to pay every month. You can just do whatever.
Can Americans lend to Infoid without complications?
There's no complication about that at all. Different countries tax that stuff differently, but if you send a form from your revenue department, we can just fill it and approve it. So this is all clean then. Like the system pays dividends and interest, and this is being taxed differently in some countries.
Yeah, the Netherlands almost nothing. It's kinda weird.
Like in Singapore, as example, you pay GST, but for the interest you don't. And here in Thailand, you don't pay the capital gain as a private person, but you have to pay withholding tax for dividends. So this is different from country to country. I have nothing to trade except gold, but I cannot get myself to press the button. I tested it twice now.
Always going to be tax complications when money is made.
Come on as well, 3 minutes. We get the S&B press conference starting.
Like even before they pay the dividend, 15% is taken off. That's correct.
Not so sure what you mean about legal complications.
It is legal.
It's legal.
You're just extending credit to somebody. This is not illegal. And there's no management, money management or fund management involved of any kind.
Thank you.
And foreigners can own stock in Thailand if that's the question.
Yeah, but if you have a middleman, then there have to be a broker, and that is then fund management, active fund management. You need to have a license for that, and so on and so on. And then you're gonna get, issues in America because SEC thinks different. But this is not the case. There is no management of any kind involved.
Right, so you just marry a Thai national and put it in.
Oh, the Aussie dollar pulled back heavily. Let me just have a look.
My wife wouldn't like that.
Oh no, I didn't. Damn. It's gonna hit my target.
Wouldn't like receiving the dividends? I don't understand.
No, seriously, don't really gonna get into any trouble. And if the IRS in the US charges different fees for different types of income, they can be declared legally. It depends on what exchange.
In Thailand? There's only the SET, right?
In Thailand, it's only the SET. Same like SEC in the US or F,
Much better.
whatever. In the
They have to. They're small.
I guess Nasdaq is the easiest way to get listed.
I'll tell you, the way it's handled in Thailand is really good compared to.
Yeah, Thailand is kinda, I don't know. In the Science 97, they're kind of in pussy mode about all that. Like if you trade ETF, you have actually
The IFO there
negative
saying the
leverage.
economy could shrink by 6% in 2020.
So if you buy a stock that is worth 1,000 baht, you actually need to have 6,000 on your account with the broker.
It's not illegal to buy your own stock, is it?
No. But if you declare it, it's not legal. If you don't declare it, it's very illegal. But if you sign them off, if you create the stock, I mean, the first action you have to do is create them, the shares. I mean, then if you, while the declaration say, okay, we are gonna have like 5 million shares, and whatever, 3,275,026 are gonna be owned by the company, then that's fine. It's just a statement you make, and you're good to go. That's the easiest way. But if you buy them back later or do move them around, and that's gonna cause some difficulties. That's why the big companies like the big companies, they do publicly buyback. So nobody gets any stupid ideas about that. They just make announcements like with the regular updates. They're just gonna say, okay, we're gonna buy back with that number of shares, and then they can do that, and they can just buy them themselves. But if you just move shares around, that's usually a red flag. I mean, you can do it legally, but I would not do it. Because if you do it and nobody knows about it, and somebody finds it out later, or the IRS finds it out later, then you can be very, very easy accused of insider trading.
Why is it considered insider trading?
Well, let's just assume you're having a new product bringing onto the market, but it's not launched yet. You're buying back like 50% of your shares, and then they're gonna go massively up. That's basically I don't know.
Well, it's the definition of insider trading. That is insider trading.
Yeah, that's basically is it, yeah.
The prohibition is not against insider trading. Insider trading is legal.
I mean, it's not going to do any good if you do that, because you will be a lot better if you have shareholders that actually bought them, because they're going to bring money into your company. If you buy back with the company or as a part of the company, you're actually costing the company money. But it's not good. But yeah, this is by definition insider trading. And the only way to get around that is like you making your earnings report or something like that, and in this report you're stating in 3 months we're gonna buy back 2 million shares.
Another mess that principals
I get what you mean, because you know what it's going to do.
Is they loan money to the company, but they get a certain amount of shares in the same transaction. That's a big. Because it mixes the two types and it gets really messy. So.
Oh yeah, if you mix preferred shares with you mean preferred shares with standard shares.
Jourdain there says fiscal policy is essential to combat the crisis.
Oh yeah, that can become very, very nasty.
So all of that stuff has to be done straight and separately.
Like if you convert preferred to standard shares, then they're gonna dilute, and because you have more shares for the same capital, so they're gonna go down in value, and stuff like that. And this is becoming very, very complicated. I would just never do that. Blockchain has a very, very good advantage about this kind of stuff. Okay, they do forks too, and this is just gonna inflate the chain, but there are ways to get around that properly.
And the S&P Jourdain there repeating that the S&B has stepped up FX intervention since the virus outbreak.
FX interventions, oh.
Gold.
I can see large movements.
Yeah, for like 3 minutes.
Enough. You're day traders. Damn it, I really wanna buy gold, but I don't know if that's actually a good idea or not.
Probably not.
It's hovering around there. There's some horizontal level under 15.
Actually, it's in a horrible range. It might be good for you.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, this is gonna go up. We keep buying all the dips on silver already. We're like 4% in a hole.
I think I'll put a micro lot on for the breakout.
Yeah, but then if it's gonna go up, then I'm gonna be pissed that I'm not in heavy.
I'm not.
Structure is actually pretty nice too. Okay, I can define a clear stop level. That's basically what you need anyway. Yeah, let's just make it that like this. Yeah, this structure is actually pretty nice. Like this. Yeah. 5,000. Okay, let's go open up gold on the other chart. There we go. Let's just double this a few times. One more time. Okay. And set a stop level around here. A little bit lower. It's gold. Okay. Good to go.
Where's your stop?
147771. No trailing. Fire in the hole. Alright, stop is set. Which is gonna be hit in about 11 seconds. Okay, I'll move it a little bit down.
Gold uptick vol is at 1,468. Depends if we pull up.
Okay, now we have to find a target. Oh, that's easy. Okay, there we go. Get ready to get stopped out. Screenshot. Why is my trend line bot on?
I said I was out, but I'm still tinkering with DJ.
Egyptian currents out to be our lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be.
Scaling in a little bit.
That TL trader stopped out all my trades before, sadly.
Yeah, you must make sure that there is no active trend line. Like, and if you place a trend line, if you, I'm gonna do a fake line, like this, if you place a trend line, and let's just assume it's from the trend line trader, and you move it into the price like this, while you're moving it, if it hits the price, it's gonna react immediately. So you need to have a little bit training, so you just start it, and then you move the line down, so it's not gonna hit the price in any way, like this. So now you have the line, and then now you can just adjust it. Like this. And there we go. Maybe like this. Just put it there.
I think that's what I did, LOL.
Okay, the trend line has to be, of course, a little bit away, not directly at the support, because if the price goes over 1 pip, you stopped out. So my stop loss is actually at this red line below, but I'm gonna get stopped out earlier because of the line is going up. And now for the take profit line, same thing. Now we make sure the line is not starting in this area where the price is, and it's not hitting it. Now let's just scale in a little bit. Okay. There we go. And now you can just park the line or move it. Just make sure it doesn't hit the price while you're at it. You don't really need to do that anyway, because you already have a proper trend line. You can just align the line with the already existing trend line, so that's good. And if the price gonna hit the trend line, it's gonna change the color from light to dark. And that's how you know if they're actually active or not. Like, see, this one is light and this one is dark. So if this line is gonna be hit, it will change the color to a darker red. And then you know it's already being used. And if you restart the bot, it will no longer react to this line. Let's scale in a little bit more. Yeah, this is not gonna go up.
SMB's Jordan there says talks ongoing with Swiss government and says too early to give details of further support steps yet.
Yeah, I should hedge that. That is already over. Pretty much.
It's just gonna go down there and probably shoot back up though.
Yes.
And gold doesn't, it'll go right past the trend line. And
Well, the DAX hit VWAP. First time in hours, it seems.
No, it hit it before. Made a nice reversal actually. Actually, I traded that. Yeah, I traded that, pretty sure. But it will go below now. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out here. If I'm not already. I'm already? No, I'm not. Yeah, let's just turn off the board and hedge
I
it.
miss it then.
Dollar yen.
Actually, instead of turning off, I scaled in, but now I'm gonna get stopped out. Yeah, just turn the bot off.
Norges Bank there, and it's an extraordinary situation in the market for Norway.
Stopped out. Okay, that was a quick one. That's what I like on VWAP trades, they're very fast over.
What are you trading?
I did trade gold, but it's over already. Six minutes. 17:30.
You got stopped out at the trend line, not at your 1477.38.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
So you saved a
I'd
few.
rather have an instant loss than a long drawn out loss.
Exactly, same here.
Do you trade on Periscope daily at this time?
Yes. Not really, no. I'm mostly trade Asian sessions. Oh, the DAX. I forgot the DAX. Where's the DAX? Come on. I need my money back. Oh, that's almost late. Okay. DAX. Oh, make a photo. Oh. Make a photo. Yeah, I actually traded this reversal. But not the previous one. I move the stop. Around here. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Cannot really scale in.
Gold?
Switch to DAX. Set the stop, paste, okay, action. Okay. And where are we gonna take profit if that actually happens? Yeah, okay, that's good. Green line, yeah. Which will be around here. Okay. Oh, there's a pivot. That was maybe a bad idea. Did I make a screenshot? 1732.
So Norges Bank considering the need to intervene to be buying the krona.
Oh, I hate when it moves like that. It did that yesterday too. That almost made me a heart attack because I had like 200 contracts on. And then it makes a move like that, and if it's just clicks down and clicks back up, that's like a $1,000 difference. This is just one contract, so it doesn't really matter. It's a smaller account.
I usually use an EA that sets the stop loss at +3 pips once it hits 10. So when it shoots up like that and comes back, I get instantly taken out, but not at a loss.
Yeah, this trade is probably not working. This looks kind of a rollover thing here. Just have a quick look at the Nikkei. The Nikkei made a new lower too. Oops. That's why I cannot scale in, because if it dips down like that, it dips down a lot, then it's gonna stop me out with a massive loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to a tick chart, you see that a lot. You see it dips down and then it goes right back up. This is like happens all the time on low liquidity. And that is quite a distance, like this is 25 points. And I have 60 point stop, so it's 3 times of this kind of dips. If the price goes around here, I'm gonna get stopped out by one of these dips. This is happening all the time. This is so terrible. I'm sorry, what did you say?
It's like you're at the carnival and they say next.
yeah, like that. But this happens only on low liquidity. Like this morning, yeah, I actually here I traded the DAX. I had a hedge on, which made me a 0.5% loss, and then I make 1% on the way up. But I had problems filling here. I made market order for one contract, and I got an error that I cannot get filled. That's depressing. Oh, the Nasdaq is going down. Yeah, the Nikkei going down too. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out again. Yeah, like let's make this a 0.3. It's gonna be a big loss actually. But the DAX doesn't really work with trend lines anyway. So I'm gonna have at least a 0.3% loss plus slippage. If that's being hit, that's pretty close. Like I said, if it dips down, I'm gonna get taken out but just by the spread without the price even moving. Oh no, the gold trade lost. Sorry, I didn't see that message. Instant loss, just took 6 minutes. How much did I lose there? I'm just gonna hold this until this is paid. .17. Of course, and now it's gonna go back up. Like you said it would, Mac. It's just gonna go and stop me up. Alright, let's have a quick look at Aussie CAD for a second. Oh, that looks very nice. But this didn't pull back either.
Tiny loss. It's going to shoot up 10-15 pips quickly.
What, gold or the DAX? I think the DAX is gonna stop me out too. Because the index is going down. The Nasdaq is going down actually. Pretty much here. New low. Made a high, but it's already on the way back down. And the Nikkei doesn't look any better. So
I bought a little bit of gold here.
Yeah, I just got stopped out on gold.
I'll just now keep buying it if it stays above VWAP.
Yeah, I don't really like that. It looks kind of terrible here. Why I always have to remove these prices here? This is so annoying. This is one of the features of C-Trader, of the new one.
Still 14.95 needs to get filled with some more volume, I feel.
Deleting targets.
I'm not so sure about that. But the Nasdaq? That doesn't look very solid, to be honest. Damn, every time I have to move this around, this is so annoying.
Gold shot already.
Oh, I did?
Yep, and stopped out my runners at 3 pips.
Aww. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the DAX. This doesn't look very good.
What are you doing with the DAX?
Buying. But
Yeah,
indices kinda
that
made
doesn't
new
look good.
lows.
It doesn't look great, TBH.
What's the SwingFish helper do? Can you send it to me when you get the chance?
You can download it from the website. Yeah, it kinda seems to be some horizontal too. I'm gonna get off this trade.
It's at this week's point of control on volume profile as well.
Yeah, I was just about to trade a consolidation. I didn't I didn't plan on taking it over long. It's just playing the consolidation.
Okay, I will do it from there.
Gold shot again.
Where are my smokes? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, the Nasdaq is dropping. The Nikkei too. Shit. This is gonna get expensive. I just enable trailing. It's probably not enough.
I'm not ready to trade DAX yet.
Ah, they're still going down-ish.
Oh, this time gold went to TP2.
I'm holding Euro Yen to S1.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you.
Dollar yen.
Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. It struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything
Yeah, that doesn't look very healthy. Better get off. Wow, did you see that?
And gold came all the way back to the beginning now.
One tick to the VWAP and straight back up.
That was freaky. That was like a millisecond.
I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and
That's what I meant with these spikes. This is very dangerous if you do that with big size.
If it goes the
Every day, 24/7, you call my name.
because those get slipped for sure.
Yeah, you're gonna get, because this is just one tick down and one tick up, so gonna get the price at the very bottom.
Yeah. Those get slipped, 100%.
This is like 1000% just one tick. Let's just try it out. One tick. Yeah, one tick. Oops. One tick down, one tick up.
Okay, I had 2 wins on gold, and I'm not going for a third. I'll just let it ride and watch my FOMO.
Let it ride. Come on, give me my money back.
No, I'm gonna watch it. Oh, lucky it shot down.
I have trailing stop on. If it spikes up, then I'm gonna have it. But it actually never really does that.
Gold just did one of the things you saw on the DAX. Exactly the same.
Yeah, it's just shitty liquidity, and with icy markets, that's very strange. I don't want to be on another broker. Imagine one of these shitty MetaTrader brokers. You're gonna have 40 pips slippage.
What, you think the liquidity providers make those moves?
There's just no bid or ask between that ranges, and then the price just dips down.
Right, so whose fault is it? Not the broker, not the liquidity provider.
No, there's just no price in this very second when the price moves.
Right, so just
Like I said this morning, pre-market, the DAX trade you can see on the chart is, I really tried several times to actually get a single contract on.
Financial juice.
Oh, that is bad. It's just dipped down again. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. Well, the bid and the ask move together, so it's not the spread. So usually the cheating brokers, they just move the bid price. But this is actually not happening. That's real pricing. Just need to maintain a limit order at this dip range. I'm gonna try that. But first, we're gonna get stopped out.
Wait, Swing, I actually got a second affiliate somehow on my link. That I like spread on TradingView once or twice. You're welcome.
Does he have a trading account? You can see that in the affiliate page.
Yeah, he signed up for POP as well.
Oh, okay.
US dollar.
Gold.
It's trader 565. Apparently.
Yeah, this is gonna get expensive. Let's just move the stop. There's really no point of holding that. Okay, trail from here.
Euro Sing needs to die. Then I'm in good money. It just doesn't want to.
I was just thinking of maybe I add another contract. Whoa! What's happening with... Oh, come on, seriously? Spread?
What's happening?
Spread just moved like crazy. It was like half a point for my stop.
LOL.
Always this dips down. Okay, I'm gonna enable trading stop now.
That looks terrible actually, that chart.
Yeah, this was yesterday the same, and yesterday I had I don't know, 67 contracts on or something like that.
Weird price action.
So I dipped down like that, it was like $500. It was during a US session, it was very strange. I'm gonna get off here now.
I guess my gold is failing. Well, not yet, but...
Forgot to adjust the video. Ah, it's still the same, okay. There was another dip.
Well, that
Reuters citing a government source said the German government plans a €40 billion aid package for self-employed and very small businesses.
Oh shit, this dips move actually my trading stop.
Is there a way to be notified when you update the blog?
You can just go to the website /trading room. There you can see my draft. Like swingfish.trade /trading room. Just go to swingfish.trade. On top is a link called trading room, and if you go there and if I'm trading, you can see the blog like I write it. Here you can see the text as well on the right side. It's the same text.
https://www.swingfish.trade/trading number draft.
Yay!
Okay, shall I throw in another contract? It's right at the reverb now. Kind of dangerous, I think.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark. Ready to
Is there a way to get notifications for them too?
someone please help me now.
Yeah, it's WordPress. You can just add it to your WordPress and you're gonna get a notification.
Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Yeah, and the dip just stopped me out. Fuck you.
What's that front?
Check this out. Dip down, stop me out, and right back up.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Like a shadow in the dark.
I see the push alerts tab.
Someone please help me now, to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road.
Cable.
So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. Cause I'm going alone
Gold.
when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
What do you actually mean with UV? Me then?
You said you were long euro US dollar. I'm short.
Yeah. I just saw it gonna drop and I closed it with plus 3 pips.
Cable.
So yeah, that was a bad trade.
Well, if you had a valid signal, why would it be a bad trade? Sure, loser, but not necessarily bad.
It gonna lose and I closed it, so yeah, it didn't hit TP.
Oh, okay. Good.
And actually, then I shorted pound US dollar. And that's at like plus 40 already, so yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm 3% in profit on Euro Sing, but it just doesn't want to die to my target.
What's this SwingFish rebates for?
Oh, you can get commissions back on your trading if you sign up with some affiliated brokers from SwingFish. And then you get also interest over there every week. And you get more if you are a SwingFish member, so you join the Discord and stuff.
Okay, just gamble my money back.
Nice.
8.5. Oh, I lost 0.04%. Shit. Damn bitch.
Ooh, expensive.
Yeah, these spiky stop outs are crazy. Okay, update the blog. When did I get stopped out? 03 and then take profit. 09, okay.
I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you.
Yeah, the DAX is gonna go back down anyway. This is a very perfect wave it's forming here. But I'm not gonna take that risk. Actually, I might. The Nasdaq made a triple bottom. This is probably gonna keep going.
Deleting targets.
Oh, that was a close one. Where's the Viva bananas. Oh, okay. Oh, we're right below it.
T5.
Wow, that was fast. Fastest trailing stop ever. Okay, now I'm actually made some profit. 896. Okay. Now I'm feeling better. Got my loss back.
That's what I like to hear.
What was it before? Oh, 866, and it's now it's 896. I could have just held it until the Nikkei hits the VWAP at least. This would be probably S1.
Before it doesn't kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much done trading anyway.
See what I hear at 1 a.m.
Let's just make a new screenshot. Whatever. Don't know where this
UK's Johnson to meet London Mayor today over travel restrictions.
I had one position that had no trailing stop.
Says that the UK PM and London's Mayor are to discuss the next steps to tackle the virus outbreak.
Nasdaq makes a VWAP reversal. Should I short it? I wanna short it. Let's short it. How much is that for one contract? Okay. $1 a pip.
Euro stocks going down hard.
The DAX doesn't move. I had it yesterday already, and yesterday I was really heavy. So I was kind of sweaty. And then all the time these spikes happening and the spread widens. Oh, this was scary. Untraded DAX with low liquidity. It's like trading a penny stock that cost 9,000 euros. Do you trade Euro stocks? I hate Euro stocks.
Pound yen.
Equities failing to hold gains. Death
Yeah.
spread.
Shit hasn't hit the fan yet.
I tried some AX stock trading like last week or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and made some money on flow traders. That was the only one that was solidly going up. Like 5% a day or something. But through my bank I did it without leverage, so basically made zero, but you know.
Yeah, that's okay. Then you're not gonna... You can sleep at night, even if shit happens. The money is gone when you buy it. And you can just hold it forever. It's not gonna cost you anything more.
Yeah, I think I'm soon gonna start buying like ING
No,
or
I don't trade it. I'm just looking at it for correlation for Euro Yen.
Oh, okay, I do the same, yeah.
Because those two are like really cheap right now. And then just hold it forever.
What did you say, TechX? ENG and what?
Can you do American ETFs with your bank?
ING, Mac and Aegon.
I was also watching Shell, RDS? $10.
Yeah,
10
not
euros.
interested in Shell. Not cheap enough for me.
No?
No, that's... I'd like to buy some stocks that are like sub 5 euro.
Yeah,
because I don't have that much money and then I can have more shares.
Can you buy American ETFs?
Yeah, I can buy some American as well. I just have to call my bank for that though.
Yeah, when shit hits the fan, I mean, when shit really goes down, then buy the Qs with cash and just hold them forever.
Pound yen.
But you have to wait, they have to go down.
Yeah.
They're way too expensive now, but they will. Or you buy airlines when they are down. You just need to buy one that doesn't go out of business. So a government airline, some like Lufthansa or something like that, something that can't go out of business.
Yeah, like Aegon that I'm watching is now only 2 euro basically.
When will stuff hit the fan? Today?
And at its latest peak it was like 15 euros. So it's at the lowest point of like all time. But it ain't going bankrupt. It had a really good year last year. And it is like solidly doing business.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Like they had less cost last year and...
In Euro they're now heading to the 108 big figure. I've seen cable move through 115.
And the gross profit was double of that of 2018. Yet the stock is down, so might as well buy a lot here.
Yeah, there's definitely some bargains floating about now, eh?
Definitely.
A friend of mine is keen on Shell because they're paying dividend ever since like for about 70 years since World War II, and it's never changed, and they still claim they're going to pay the dividend. The dividend is 188, and if the stock is trading at 10, it's at about 10 now. 10.
But you have 188 dividend and the stock is at 10. That is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, and it's a really reliable company. But the only problem, Shell, is that it's oil, and that's so much up in the air now. You never know.
Yeah, how much are there in alternatives? But you must be careful about that. Most of the oil companies, they do alternatives, but they just do it for marketing.
Well, Shell's about as rock solid in Holland as you can get, but yeah, you know, these are strange times. So, but that's like a 20%.
I don't
20%
like the gross profit though. Like 2019 was a pretty mediocre year for them. 2018 was good, but
okay.
Yeah, long term, they will go down anyway. But I guess now it's a good time. Did they drop? Let's just have a look.
yeah, it's now at $10 and like January of it was still at 27. Now it.
Yeah, this friend of mine, he says that it's been ranging between 23 and 27, 28 for years, and he buys at 23 and he sells at 28, and he's just been doing that forever.
True, I see. Only within 28 and 2010 it dipped to 16.
You're right.
Now it's at 11.
Yeah, he holds a key position. I think he probably holds, you know, like maybe he holds 80% and then he just buys and sells on top of it, just sort of cycles through, you know, but he's a long-term holder.
It's quite low.
Exactly 11. But it's pre-market. Who knows? Oh, let's just check the queues for a second. Oh, they're down good, but not good enough. They have to go deeper.
That friend of mine, he was buying all the way down. He bought it like 18, at 16, at 14, and he just keeps swearing. No, all his money's invested.
Discussions. Blast from the past.
Yeah, if you do that with cash, there's no problem about it. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, he's not leveraged at all. It's 100% cash, so he's long-term holder. He'll hold it till he dies.
No, I mean if you scalp, like you buy it when it's consolidated low, and then you just sell it back or something like that, or you do it just with a handful.
Yeah, he does that, but he's got that core position that is just like solid. He won't touch it. Like he does, I think he does about 20% buying and selling at the highs and lows of the range, sort of 20 to 30 or whatever it is.
That's a good strategy.
I buy the wicks every day. That's a better strategy.
Mac, are you using your bank?
Then let's get back to trading.
I'm not doing anything
Here
with
that the ECB hands
stocks.
banks 115 billion euros in a new round of long-term loans. The ECB allots 115 billion euros in Teltro 3 operation.
Okay, the Nasdaq just paid for my silver drawdown because that shit is still dropping.
Gold dipped down a rung since I was buying it.
Gold.
Now it might be time to buy again.
9%. This is getting ridiculous with this account. Yeah, I
just
will buy something that has a chance of recovery, which will be like KLM, Lufthansa, something like state-owned airlines.
I am just gonna place an order on Aegon at 1.7.
Nice.
That looks
Does Aegon
good.
have a dividend?
And sell Deutsche, because they're gonna go out of business.
Deutsche Bank out of business?
Whatever the price is, it's still too expensive.
Why do you think that?
Because they broke since 2008. Just nobody pulled the plug yet.
Okay.
They went down the same day Lehman Brothers went down.
That's good to know, actually.
But like 4 months ago, I read an earnings report actually from Deutsche, and they were writing about how good everything is, and this week I'm gonna have these new products and blah blah blah, and everything is so prosperous, and everything is nice, and I was like, have you guys actually looked at your stock price like recently? They were trading at, I don't know, 170 euros or something like that, and now they are at 5, and they're talking about a good year. I mean, this doesn't add up.
Bunch of crooks.
Okay, when this earnings report came out, I read they were actually at 11 or something like that. But this was really terrible. This was a 90% drop.
Risky short if you ask me.
Yeah, because you have to take profit at 1 cent and not at 0. And it's very likely that you're not gonna get a fill, and then you're gonna get filled at 0, and that means you're not gonna get any money.
I cannot really short on my bank though, unless I pay for some dumb subscription service. So I'm just gonna invest on it, so buying.
Yeah, if you do cash, then better just keep buying. I bought the VIX in the Asia session, and it actually went down. Yeah, well, you saw it on the DAX. There was no liquidity. But when the US kicks in, this will go back up. This is like easiest money ever. Okay, now it's easy because there's a high volatility, so the VIX actually moves. Because before I did something like that, this was kind of, I bought it at 9 or something like that and hold it for a very, very long time until something happened and it goes to 12 and then I sold it.
Would you hold the euro yen if you were in?
But with this high volatility, you can do that every day.
But ING is also really cheap now. Like €4 instead of €10, which has been for years.
Yeah, well, just keep in mind, shit didn't hit the fan yet.
That's true. ING is still too expensive for me currently.
Is there a way you can show what stock you are watching on stream?
Oh, what you see on the stream right now is the VIX. That's why it's the dot chart, because I don't do any price action. I just buy it, wait until the volume goes up, and then I just sell it back. I'm in no trade right now. I just scalped the DAX to get my loss back I had on gold, which worked out pretty well. And that's it, yeah. But that should already show on the trading room page, because I keep updating them almost immediately.
Cable.
Oh, I'm gonna need a coffee. 896, 896, okay.
All
I
right,
have it.
thanks.
Holy shit, look at these gaps. I need to find a way to capitalize on that. The problem is the DAX is too expensive. It cost me €8,000 margin just to hold a position. Because these dips happen like literally all the time. Connection loss. Saving has been disabled. What the fuck?
Mac, this is what I can get on ING. Like
Is
that.
anybody trading with the Singapore dollar?
What did you say?
The Singapore dollar. I watched USD SGD go up like 800 pips. I never traded it. I was just watching it.
Yeah, that looks interesting for a pullback, but not yet, I guess.
Yeah, Singapore dollar is a very nice pair to trade.
It gave a fake signal on the daily.
Yeah, but the intraday price action is pretty decent.
In here, Japan is said to be considering cutting back inflation-linked JGBs and to consider increasing buyback of linkers.
Yeah, gonna limit ING at €4, I guess. It still can go lower, so.
Yeah, I've heard about some people talking about drip buying. Have you ever heard of that? It just like it's sort of dollar cost averaging over like 3 months, and you have an order every week, and you just sort of buy in. It feels like now it might be a little early. Anyway, something to consider to split up your orders, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. Would be dense anyway to go like full size.
Yeah, okay, you know that, okay.
Especially with what is going on.
When you used to do long-term swing trading, did you ever consider swaps?
Sure, swaps is a good way to make money.
Swing, you bought the VIX this morning and you sold it at the top, or because it came way down?
Estimate of ing floor anyone?
Yeah, I usually buy it when it's before the sessions change, because then the volatility will go up naturally.
So how long do you hold it for? 4 or 5 hours?
It depends. I let it go down, so I keep scaling in, buying all the dips, and then latest in the US session, when the volume comes in, I just sell it at some point.
It looks like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. So it's just an intraday thing. You just buy it and hold it, and then you sell it at the end of the day. But not at the end of the day, because the volume is gonna go down before the closing. So the best way, usually, the best way is to close it when London goes out.
I usually buy around 1 p.m. and sell a minute before close. Netherlands GMT +1.
I posted a chart in the trading room. It looks like 4 or 5 hours each time.
No. If you sell before the close, it's already down. You have to sell it when the most activity is. And that's usually when London is about to close, not when the US closes.
You see my chart?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You can't really call a floor on ING Twitch guy.
If it's going to be that predictable.
Well, it's not. Like I said before, I did buy it at around 9 or something like that with a limit order, and just hold it forever until something happens, something bad happens, volume goes up, and then just sell it. So
But
usually I
you
was
trail-
buying it at
you-
9 and selling it at 12, because this is something you can expect.
But you trail the stops, right?
No, it's just because during the sessions changes, different markets coming in and out, the volume will drop, and then you're just gonna get stopped out. But it hasn't been that lucrative before, because usually the VIX doesn't move that much. This is because the crazy market movement, so the VIX moves like crazy, and then you can make some serious money.
And the shit has not hit the fan yet.
Before, when I did that, like I said, I bought it at 9 and sold it at 12, but it could take 3 days until it actually happened.
Oh, Mac, you thought Shell dividend was good? Like Aegon is just as good, or ING. Like 7.62%.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I wish I had a little bit spare cash to buy into some of this shit, man. Ugh. I mean, basically, if you buy in now, I mean, you just can't imagine that it ever goes bad, right? These are good companies.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm only buying those who are financially healthy though, or like show growth within the years. at least the last 4 years.
Damn, I want Euro Yen to go somewhere, like now.
Yeah, those are just solid plays, right? I mean, usually they're expensive, but now they're cheap, so now's the time to buy.
Yeah, and anything JPY, you have to wait until Tokyo session, I guess. Like me, I'm just buying every time I get, or I can just buy every time I get some more loan for my work. I'm studying anyway, so it's not like I'm spending it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to tell my son, you know. He's got a job, and I said, you know, just put a little bit away every month, you know, 100 euros.
Reuters citing sources that China is to step up fiscal stimulus to revive the virus-hit economy, to spur investment in infrastructure, including 5G networks, and says Chinese leaders considering plans to cut 2020 economic growth target. So Reuters citing sources there that China is to step up fiscal stimulus to revive a virus-hit economy.
And I basically did this trade on Flow Traders weekly. But, you know, zero leverage, so basically zero money, but it was still a good trade. But too expensive, so I just got rid of it.
Yeah, is Flow Traders an options trading company?
Yeah, financial institution.
I know the name from somewhere, but
it's on the AMX.
that's American, right?
No.
You said AMX? Or is that mid-cap in Holland? No, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, that's in Holland. That's Euronext Amsterdam.
Oh, okay. So is that the new name for the IAX?
No. IAX is a different beast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about stocks. It's not my thing.
I'm just trying to build a portfolio around about now.
Oh, that's really smart, man. A friend of mine did that when we were young. We were all, spending all our money, and he just kept putting away, like, I don't know, maybe 20% of his wages every month. And he paid off his house first. Like, he got married, had kids, and just paid off his house. We were all shocked.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. He started like when he was about 15. I don't know where he got that idea from, man. He was just like relentless. Like even to the point we'd be planning a little vacation or something, and he would just say, "No, I don't have money." But he had the money, but he was just investing it. Brilliant. You got to make some sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my current balance for school, etc. above like something like 10k or something, in case something goes. The rest I can just invest, and with the supermarket job I have, that's kind of good money.
Yeah. Sounds good. Good plan.
And I'm already up like 10% this week only with trading.
Yeah, well, what you're doing with trading is a completely different animal, of course. I mean, if you can get the trading sorted, you're not going to have any money worries.
Yeah, thing is, my strat kinda seems to work better in these scenarios other than the normal scenarios, so that's the problem. My strat kinda gets sucky when things start to consolidate, so.
Yeah, okay, but if you know that, you can adjust, right? I mean, that's half the battle, just being aware and knowing what... If you know that, then you just have to do your homework and sort it out. Like, adjust.
Yeah, 3 years of